Okay, there we go. I think we got it. There we are. All right. So, where was I?
Where were you?
Well, you suggested streaming, and I said okay because tomorrow's Sunday. You can sleep in a bit. I guess a few things to update. It's become like a freaking a vlog, but that's not the real reason. I guess yes, we do have to. It's like the more we do, the more I realize there's even more shit to be done. Yeah. So we'll get. I know it's a Saturday night. Most of you people are out partying, doing whatever it is you.
Living your life.
Yeah, it's Sunday in other parts of the world, and you guys are busy shopping and cafeing or whatever.
Yes.
But my brother and I want to come on because we'll talk about our day, and it's like, why? Yes, the internet's got to go. We're talking about. I was gonna leave the fucking gas oven for the fucking landlord to get rid of. Now I'm thinking maybe we should just pull that out too. Shut the gas off, take it. I think the oven's destroyed, but
Yes.
dump it. But I'm doing everything backwards. But how are you? How is everybody? Let's go to the comment section. Ah, yes, StreamYard. Tried and true StreamYard. Live viewer comments show up on StreamYard. This is an example. Wow. Click on a comment to show on screen. Thank you, StreamYard. I can always count on you when times are tough. Now, how is the micro? Actually, I want to test that. How is the microphone sounding? I want to test the microphone. Always count on you when times are tough. I guess it sounds okay. This microphone's been acting up. Actually, I want to test that. How is the microphone sounding? But I don't want to waste time buying microphones and accessories. It's just like Christ. So I don't know. All right, I think the microphone's decent-ish. Okay. I'm looking at my credit cards. I'm calling them up. I got outstanding credit card bills. Still haven't paid off all the van rentals, but I can't fall behind in credit. But calling some of my credit cards, like the limit's like $500, $1,000, like I'm a fucking teenager or something.
Yeah.
Found one by the grace of God that it's 6,000 or 7,000, so I was able to buy the car. $3,000 plus titling and tax and plus 3% surcharge came to like 36 something. And then I also had to buy insurance. My insurance is pretty high. I found a cheaper one for like 2 something. I put that on a credit card. Now I need a job. I should have, ideally gotten a job, place to live, moved the stuff out. We were doing everything backwards. Time is of the essence.
It sure is.
And I filled the car up with some garbage bags yesterday, threw them out. And I filled it up today with some shit we want to keep, but I didn't have a chance. We were trying to close the basement. Do you want to talk about the basement? What was going on in the basement? The basement.
A few items down there, some junk, some not. We brought everything up. Now the basement is pretty much done, except years ago, our father rigged up some extra lights. So we wanted to
Our father, who is in the fucking nursing, or not nursing, now he's in the fucking senior housing, and we're stuck cleaning up the mess. Okay.
Yeah, so we were looking into that, but nighttime fell and the lights are on, the bulbs get hot, so we gotta wait till the daylight hours to take it down.
No, what happened was the basement only had like 3 or 4 lights. And to add more light, my father got. You ever been to like an construction site? You get those. You can get like it's like
A socket.
a socket, plastic. You hammer in a couple nails, but you ran a bunch of electrical cords. And what he did was he took one of the natural light fixtures, and he had these things. You can screw it in like a bulb. It's the top screws in, the bottom has a bulb, and you've also got 4 outlets. So he ran some outlets. I want to take it apart just because I'm like, that's our shit. I'm taking it with us. So, but it got too late, and I actually brought one of these old chairs. I said, we got to throw these chairs out.
Yeah.
I brought down an old wooden chair. I thought it collapsed underneath me because the legs were starting to go. I'm like, wow. I said I knew it was shit, but I didn't know it would be shit that quickly. So the basement is almost done, but it's like, oh, all the stuff down there. There's still so much shit here to do. But I gotta get a job. I applied to several places. I'm gonna go back to the very first grocery store I started out at over like 15 years ago because the night crew leader, who was an asshole, he's not there anymore. I think he was transferred. And apparently, I called playing dumb. Mr. Strangle Boy retired last year, so it's like no one there would know me. It's close. I was looking into a job over where we want to move to, but we don't know if we're gonna end up there. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Driving all the way half an hour for a job and back for a part-time fuck shit job. But I need money coming in, money on paper. I can't fuck these credit cards up because you need a good line of credit and a job on paper to rent a place. Yes, so that's where I am. But the basement, we made some progress.
Yes, we did.
You had to work, but you made some progress.
Yes.
And I think you're from Finland, right? This is Dog Pill Supremacy, I believe. How are you, Dog Pill? It's just us. It's Saturday night. Me and my brother and a guy in Finland. Well, it's Sunday for you. That's about it. Maybe Totem will make an appearance, but that's all. So we thought we'd come on, make you fall asleep. We didn't say it. I was like, stream for half an hour, I don't know. I'm like, maybe watch some TV. I said I'm kind of listless, but I had stuff to do. The more we get closer to moving out, the more we realize there's stuff to be done. We were just telling you, we're taking apart the basement. The basement's basically empty. I remember at one point, I don't know how my father did this. He had this little TV, and he put it in the kitchen by the oven for my mother years ago, and I don't recall helping with that. Somehow he ran. So I went in the basement. And I said, "Okay, here's a coaxial cable in a splitter. I followed it. He somehow, I don't know if he drilled a hole or if he used a pre-existing like gas pipe. I pulled the oven out. Like he got this coaxial cable. It's coming out of the wall and to go to the back to on the side counter for the TV. I'm like, how did he run this? I understand running a coaxial cable is easy. How did he like get it through? Replacing the oven, he decided to use. I'm like, how did he get this by the natural gas? I have no. I can show you. I'm like, how the fuck did he run this? It goes into the wall, not drilled in, but it's right by the gas line. I'm like, how did he run this from behind the oven, to the cellar? Like, did he use a pre-existing? Like, how the fuck did he do this? I was trying to take it apart. Took apart he had an old phone wire. I guess years ago when they got, the cable took over telephone, internet. There was one phone wire he drilled to run to that old computer. I pulled that apart, and I just got to take it in the lights. I can't figure. I'm looking like in the basement. For those who remember the days before the cable took over everything, you still got the old phone jacks. Okay, for 4 lines, that's defunct. I'm trying to figure out where does the cable come in from the street, because there should be a bunch of splitters to the bedrooms and the living room. I didn't see that. I'm like, I don't want to kill the wrong cat. I'm like, where the hell's the coaxial cable coming from the street now? I'm like, what the? Unless it just because it has to come in from the street to go to the modem. I'm like, huh. But then from the modem. Then the modem overpowers everything else and overpowers the phone lines. You a phone jack, and that's how you bundle it all. But yeah, and I'm looking at the basement. Like, what happened here? But so even the basement's not done. But we're steps closer, and I have a car and insurance, and I need a job now to start paying off these credit cards and have a job on paper. And I just get back in the swing of things. I had physical therapy last week. I forgot one day at an appointment. We were out looking at jobs. We went out looking at a place, and then they called, like, coming in today. I'm like, oh shit, I totally forgot. So I'm like, in order to get one thing, I was telling my shrink's like, oh, you should be proud, you accomplished. I'm like, yeah, but in order to accomplish one basic thing, I can't do a bunch of other things that other people take for granted, and I'm like sacrificing another thing. I totally forgot about the fucking physical therapy appointment. But I get back to that, finish that off, and might need surgery again, but no time for that now. So that's where I am. And this is really for us. I hope the microphone is. But I get back to that, finish that off, and I need surgery again, but no time for that now. So that's where I am. And okay, I think I've said what I have to say. I'm getting tired, so he worked today. For someone who didn't do anything, I'm like, ugh. This is actually my first beer. I took, a Concerta, and I took I think I took a Propanol, and I took a Naproxen for the pain. I don't know how they mix together. And I took my Lipitor, but that was hours ago. But what does Bro C want to share? You got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. My hours have increased a little bit, so that's a plus.
And because it's gonna be Sunday, I'm not gonna hear back from anyone until at least Monday. So these different jobs I apply to, it's like, ugh.
Yes.
Yes. How are you? Should we break out a top hat or some shit? I don't feel like performing.
Yeah.
That was more of a little, like,
Yeah, just a brief pop-in. A nice little chit-chat.
And what else? I don't really take calls, but I'll put that. Like, yeah, we'll come on briefly. But now I'm like, I was gonna leave the oven out. Like, did we pull the oven out? Because the oven's shot. I was trying to heat up some stew today. Like, all the burners are fucked. I'm partly to blame, but even if I make a mess, but even if I was a much more conscientious cleaner, that oven, my parents own it. I'd say like 15, because when they moved in here 25 years ago, 26 years ago, whatever it was, there was no oven. They bought one, it died. Is this the second or the third oven? Ovens don't last forever. Stoves, so it would have to be replaced anyway. I was going to leave it for the landlord. Maybe we should just pull it and take it to a scrapyard. I don't know. Shut the gas off. I mean, I'm like, how the fuck did he get that coaxial cable from the basement? He used the ovens. How did he get through the wall? I don't see a hole. It's just like
it goes behind the oven.
Yeah.
And there's the natural gas pipeline that comes up. You somehow use that hole.
But you can't see it. It's like, and he got like the insulation downstairs. He like must have moved the insulation. There's not a hole in the wall, but it's like there's like a crack. I have no idea what the fuck he did back there. I'm like, it's more curiosity now, morbid curiosity. Okay, so there we go. This is a happening stream.
Oh yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Well, it's good. We don't have to be interrupted. We can share our thoughts. I would like to know the grill, but right now I'm like, I need a job. Now I'm like, okay, need a place to live, of course, but got a car, get a job, move out of here, then find a place. I'm doing it all backwards. That Mexican kid called me up here. He texted me. He's like, oh, do you still need help? So I was honest. I said, listen, man. I called him. I said, listen, me and my brother do most of this shit. But if you have a box truck, I don't need you and your friend. We'll talk. If you have a box truck, maybe you, me, my brother, the three of us. Either my brother and I rent a box truck, or I pay you and you be my third helper with a box truck. And we move the last load of furniture over, and you help me take this shit to the scrapyard. I'm going to take out the oven, maybe the refrigerator, maybe the freezer, the washer dryer. So, because either I rent. Basically, I'm using you as a third man and a truck. Okay, so I don't need your buddy. So I said I'll talk to you. He said, well, I'll be around at the end of August. I said fine. I'll see if I need you or not. But maybe we should. There's still so much to do. The basement didn't go as quickly as I thought it would.
No, we're not as.
Yeah, we're more buyers. Yeah.
We once were.
Yes.
Indeed.
Why is Off-Grid banned? I don't know. I made you a mod and you banned him. Why did you ban him? You banned him. You were the mod. So anyway, yes. So I don't know about the oven. Now taking out the oven becomes like a new project that we weren't even thinking of. But I can't even start the damn thing. It's totally like sometimes the burners work. I was cleaning them. There's that little thing you can put the little paper clip in the hole, and I was cleaning off of the rubbing alcohol, cleaning off the burners, this gas stove, and it just wouldn't ignite. And then one did ignite, so then when I shut it off, it didn't ignite again. It's touch and go. But I think even if it wasn't a mess, it would still be touch and go. It's nearing the end of its life, and I'm not going to buy one unless I just leave it and say, "Here, landlord, you take it out. I don't give a fuck." I'm at that point. But it is a mess. Like, I'll buy a mess. Well, it's a free oven. You get rid of it. Unless we have to get rid of it to have less trace. I don't know. What do you think, Percy?
Yeah, I'm 50-50. Maybe get rid of it, maybe not.
Yes, I demodded you. I demodded you because you banned Gritty. But I forgot how to unban him. So it's your fault Gritty's banned. You banned all of his accounts. You were a monster.
More animal than man.
We're talking about our lives here, and you know,
Oh, he wants to
all two people. Just I guess you're just dropping in to be polite. No, but yes, I got the Subaru and some insurance. And now I need a job. I need to be able to pay these credit card bills next month. And the credit card bills start coming in. I look at them. Oh my god! I don't even know what my credit score is. Is it going to affect this?
Weren't you supposed to get something in the mail about that?
Oh yeah, I gotta yeah.
Maybe you did.
Hope maybe. A stream without Off-Grid giving you advice is a positive bro. Okay. Okay, I guess. Here, let me work my magic. So you're saying unban Gritty? Alright. Ta-da! Gritty can come give us advice, bro. Positive and negative. Anyway, where was it? I was 50-50 about streaming. And then it's like we think, okay, tomorrow's Sunday, so even though my brother worked today and works tomorrow, there's no traffic. You can sleep in a little later. He wanted to stream. Plus, I'm like, okay, because we do have to cut. I'm like, I want to cut the internet and the cable before we move out to make sure it gets cleared. Because like the old phone number, I want it cleared. Not yet. I don't want to take apart the washer dryer yet. We still need to do laundry, but like very, very soon. They're just closing out the basement. There's more work to be done than I realized. But hold on, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong thing here. Oh, here it is. Oh. And what else? I don't know if I want to get another dumpster or not. I'm 50-50. I got to be careful. If we do all garbage bags, can I sneak this stuff slowly now that I have... Because the one thing about the Subaru, it's not quite a station wagon, but it's station wagon-esque. You can put down... There's the back... the back is flat. There's no trunk, per se, but put down the middle seat. I could probably not use a dumpster, but I threw a bunch of shit out at one dumpster. I can't go back to the same dumpster. But what about these chairs? Like I was telling her, I can't throw a whole chair into a dumpster. I have to get my chainsaw, my little handheld saw, buzz it down. I should bring that chair up. In fact, I think I did. Maybe when Brosi gets back, I'll bring it in. I brought like, okay, these chairs are garbage, but I can use them to take down the old phone line, the coaxial cable, which I don't know what he did. I don't know how he got it to come up through by the fucking stove. I don't know what the fuck he did. But I had to take down the temporary lights that he put up. They became permanent. I'm not leaving. Fuck the part of this is fuck the landlord. I'm not leaving them. Even if I never use them again, I won't let the landlord have them. That's how I feel. I'm in that slash and burn phase. But I'll show you the chair when Bro C gets back from the bathroom. He's a slow pisser, so it might take him 10 minutes, but okay. Well, that's cool. I want to make sure because, like I said, it's cable. It's all bundled. The cable, the internet, and the landline phone. They're all bundled. Old plan. I want it all to go bye-bye. No, but for everything we get done, there's more shit to do. I'm like, another project. I thought the basement would be done today. It's almost done. Then we should go down there, stream down there, walk around. It's like, it's almost done. We take down those. Those should go quickly, I think. But then it's like the coaxial cable. How the fuck did he get it behind the? I wasn't there that day. He must have done that back when they got their whenever that was years ago. He must have been home from work that day. I must have been at college or something. I don't know. I would like to have been there. I don't know how the fuck did he do that. I'll take a picture, show a video. I'm like, how the fuck did? I don't even care about the coaxial cable. But I'm gonna pull it apart because but it's like, how did he fucking do that? He must. Yeah. I'm like. He must have. I was thinking he used the pre-existing hole for the gas line. There's a gas pipe to run the wire. But like, where does it come out of the? I'm like, what the fuck? How did he? What the fuck? I'm like, huh? That's. I want to solve the mystery. I want to show him the chair that I broke standing on. It just collapsed under me. I'm like, I could have been back in this fucking. That's right over there. I brought it up, right? It's upstairs. Let's bring it over. Okay. I'll show them that.
Well, a lot of people showed up. I see Totem, I see Cass.
Bro C's excited. He wanted to stream. Say hi, everyone. I don't want to be on too long.
Hello, everybody. Yes. So we're slowly progressing. We are progressing, albeit at a.
Every time we progress,
there's just so much more to do. It's like it never,
Every time we progress, it takes longer. We realize there's actually more. We thought, okay, finish the basement. Well, the basement takes longer. Now there's another project. But no, I was standing on this. I was in the basement, standing on this. Up top, my father, used those nail staples and
staple gun.
And I was pulling apart, and I'm standing on all this, and all of a sudden I go, whoa! I'm actually lucky because given my bad, legs and ankles, this could have been more devastating.
Yeah, no.
But I was, see the whole this. We already knew it was breaking, but see, it's like it just.
We thought we could get a little more use.
Yeah, I said we're not keeping this chair; it's garbage, but it's temporary keep. We'll use it just to. So see this? It was already collapsing, but really this leg here gave way. I don't know if they can see that.
Yeah.
That's what gave way. And there's no point in saving this. But to put it, either we get a dumpster and throw this in, or I've got to get my fucking little buzz saw. It's like another project. So in other words, in order to throw this away, we either piss away a lot of money on a dumpster, or a project just to dispose of one wooden chair. And I got several of these. You know what I mean? Tell them, buddy.
Yeah, we have a whole bunch of old chairs that are in various states of breaking.
Another $600 for a fucking dumpster. I mean, what do you think?
I mean. Before I was all gung ho, one more dumpster, but now I'm thinking maybe not.
I was thinking maybe not. Now I'm thinking, but I guess because again, I can't put that in the back of the car and throw it. That would be too obvious. I could do it, but again, that's a price. So okay, we got a bunch of shit to do.
Yes.
Up, we got garbage, no dumpster. Let me stop. Get my buzzsaw.
How many trips? How many
oh my god, yeah.
How much gas, wear and tear in the car. All right, so maybe one more dumpster.
But then we have to get it soon. But then we have to know what's going in the garbage. Let's see. Maybe make a big garbage pile and decide at the end if we want to dumpster it or just because that you can put a bunch of stuff in a bag and throw it out. Yeah. Something like that, I couldn't just throw that in as sneak it in the dumpster. I would have to get my buzz. So in other words, the garbage, getting rid of that becomes a project.
Yeah, no.
That's what you got to factor in. Time is a factor here, a variable.
We can't use it for kindling.
Not really.
Because it's been treated with some sort of varnish.
Yeah, it's treated. It's pine wood, Ethan Allen treated. It wouldn't burn. It would slowly. It would eventually burn. It would take forever. It would release all kinds. Gritty. Gritty's always like, oh, you put the paper kindling in all the ink, even though he's using kindling and Pam now. Point is, that would be. No, that wouldn't really work. No, because it's treated and it would take forever to burn. Plus, I'd still have to buzz it up to fit it in. No. To even fit it in the fucking grill because a long piece. I'm not. When I bring it back over, it's like I tried one of the spokes in the back. If I try, it wouldn't fit. I still have to. So that's gonna be a project. No matter whether I use this kindling or throw it in a dumpster, it's gonna be a project to buzz it down. So I don't know. No, not a good idea. Wrong, Cassandra. You guys got to climb a stair. Oh, you guys like to grill. It could be good firewood. Well, let's stop. Let's stop. This is what I mean by stairs.
She responded again. So first, Heidi Ho Horsehead, what's up? She says definitely coated. So now she's thought about it. Okay, definitely chemicals.
I'm glad you got up half a stair, Cassandra. Good job. But even if it wasn't coated, share it one more time. No, might as well share it because it's going in the shit can. Might as well share. I was standing. I thought it wouldn't give way that quickly. The problem wasn't even the broken space. It was a
lot of work to break it down to make it kindling. Yeah.
Or we sneak. But let's say okay. We got a bunch of these shit chairs. Let's say I want like this wouldn't even see this piece here. Say I buzz this out. This wouldn't fit in the. You can picture the grill. This wouldn't fit in the grill. So I have to buzz. So it becomes each of these spokes. Or what do you want to call these back pieces? Buzz, 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 buzz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then in half, 9, 10. So 12 buzzings just to make these fit into a grill. Less buzzings to make them fit into a dumpster, a sneak dumpster. But it's like, is anyone climb a stair? But look how it gave way. It was right here. I'm so fucking lucky. I could have fallen off, broken something again. It gave way right. Where is it? Oh, here, right here. This one I'm holding here. See this? Can they see that? There. It just totally gave way. I'm like, shit. Thank God I didn't break anything. I got lucky. The only thing down there really is an aluminum ladder, which we'll probably keep. I actually didn't want to use the ladder. Here's what. Okay. I switched to the ladder. Good thing it was down there. The reason I prefer a chair like that is because, you know, it's a good thing I'm not wheelchair bound. Good thing I didn't end up in a wheelchair again. Bro C is a bit short. I'm tall enough that just standing on a chair, I'm basically reaching the beams. You know, in ceilings, you can picture the ceiling in a basement. You know, the beams that hang down. So with the chair, I miss those hang down beams, and I'm able to get the wires. With a ladder, I got to be careful I don't bump my head. So the chair was perfect for me, a little too short for you. But I hate the ladder. I always got to risk. I'm going to bump my head on a beam. So it's not about the fucking chair. It was garbage anyway. It's just getting rid of it is a project. Unless we spend the money for another dumpster, make sure we have all the chairs ready to go. You know, it's like, you understand? Can't use it as kindling because it's treated. Even if I wanted to, that would take more buzz downs than buzzing it down to sneak into a dumpster, put in a garbage bag. So whether I use this kindling or try to get rid of it myself, it's a project. So now, okay, we got to finish this room. Oh wait, let me stop and destroy 3 or 4 chairs so I can throw them out or put them in a grill. It's like stairs, people, stairs. Has anyone said anything interesting or just blah blah blah?
Just blah blah blah.
You were not being silly. You were agreeing until I said, no, it's coated in chemicals. Oh, and now you're trying to save face, Cassandra. Just like you had no intention. You and Seymour had no intention of getting married. Thank God Horsehead left that comment. And then bam. Is it true? Wasn't it Mebanks? Oh, Mebanks, my mistake. Is it true Mebanks is flying out to Denver to give you away and walk you down the aisle because like your family can't be there, so he's going to meet you at the courthouse and he's going to give you away or something? But no, you're right. It would not be used. It's treated, and it would eventually burn, but it would take a long time. Even if I wanted to, it would release a bunch of chemicals, and it would take a long time to really burn through it. It just wouldn't be worth it. It would just be a mess. Yeah. And plus, you have to buzz it down to fit it in. It's like, you see the chair. How am I supposed to fit that? Yes, maybe you can say, oh, I was just joking around. But no, some people actually, even if Thule was joking, some people probably would say, well, you had plenty of kindling. Why didn't you put the chair in? And they'd probably really mean it until you point out their stupidity. Oh, I was just trolling. No. Can't be kindling. No, that's out. If I want to throw it away myself, I could do it, but it becomes a project to buzz it down, at least buzz the separate the sitting stool portion from the back piece. Yeah, dice it up. It's got to be diced. Or we pay the money for a fucking dumpster and make it, is it weird?
Yeah, think about that. Yeah, stairs suck. But do you have a modern cordless vacuum or something else? What type of vacuum do you have? And what type of vacuum do you have, Cass?
Cass has a Dyson Sphere, I believe. Don't just click. Read the comment. You click. Read out loud. You're the host. If you, I do appreciate taking initiative. You can't just click. Okay. Cassandra says, Mebanks, I hate this storyline so much. It just I don't get involved. I just hear this, hear that. I don't believe everything I hear, but I don't disbelieve either. No, he left a comment, which is what encouraged Seymour to propose the next day, and now he's going to fly out to Denver, meet you at the courthouse, and he'll represent father-brother figure and give you away. And cool. Daddy Me Banks, yes. So you got to address the comments if you're interested. Me Banks is a Chad, okay? Yeah, Totem was upset. He wanted Cassandra to marry him. He was so pissed. Me Banks should have convinced her to marry me, not Seymour. But I don't get involved in this bullshit Starling drama. It is fascinating, but it's Starling drama. I got a chair gave way. I could have, if I had fallen, I'd be fuck. I broke. We're very lucky I didn't injure myself in my fragile state, because when the chair gave way, I hopped down. Actually, I'm very lucky. If you look at the chair, I can bring it back. It collapsed to the left. Even though I injured and broke both ankles, the left is the stronger one. So when I fell, it was my left foot that went out. Thank God. If it had gone right, the weakness of the right and the fusion, subtalar fusion, plus the neuropathy, the tarsal tunnel I need, something bad might have happened. By the grace of God, it collapsed left. So I was able to, I quickly hopped. Thank God it collapsed. If it collapsed right, it would have been a very different reaction. She has the cordless Dyson. Well, I can tell Cassandra's definitely a Dyson chick. I don't know if it's cordless or not. She's definitely a Dyson chick. You know, she loves that British accent when the guy tells you, instead of a square, why not a round ball? Yes, I knew she was a Dyson girl, but I didn't know it was cordless.
Oh, look at this.
See, I still use the old Dustbuster from when, like, almost as old as I am. Put batteries in it. The Dirt Devil or something. What that stupid thing?
So Cass Moggs Horsehead.
Go click. Now, what do you
vacuuming.
Are you putting on something specific?
Well, no, because look at this. Look what he says.
Show me.
He has a corded Dyson. Do.
But now the cordless, you charge them up, or you got to put battery? How do the cord?
Yeah, there's batteries. It's like your little chainsaw. The batteries don't last for very long, like 20, 25 minutes. So you need like 2 or 3 to be charged.
Well, is there a hybrid where you could have a cordless or corded if you want? Like if the battery's not charged, you can cord it, or put the battery on charge if you have like a hard to reach space that doesn't have an electrical outlet. I'd like to have the hybrid. We might need a new vacuum for real, because our vacuum is we have an Electrolux from like 30 plus years ago.
We still have about 20, 25 bags. So once the bags are done, the vacuum becomes...
The vacuum might die before the bags do, but...
Yeah, it's kind of a shit vacuum, but we'll keep using it. What you're describing, I don't know if that exists.
Well, yeah, cord and cordless. Yeah.
Corded and cordless.
Yes, it is overrated, which is how I knew A, Cassandra had one, and B, I wouldn't be surprised if Horse had one too. Yes, climb the stair, Thule.
Horsehead has the lesser model.
Oh, yeah, what do you have, Thule? Well, I'm in Arizona. There's so much dust and sand. We don't even bother.
He has a broom and dust.
Yeah, we were like from the movie Witches of Eastwick was on. Witches of East. We don't watch it. There's the one scene where, what's his name? Nicholson is trying to seduce Cher, and he's like, "What? You want to go home? Clean up the shit. There's be more shit and dirt tomorrow." I always got a kick at that line. Yeah.
Yes. You go home, wash the dishes. There'll be more dishes to wash tomorrow. You clean the floor. There'll be more floor to clean tomorrow. Cook dinner. More dinner to cook tomorrow.
Right.
Why bother?
Well, yeah. I need a job. See, yes, James. There are only 2 people I told. The first person was Donna. James, I would have gotten to you. You were like 3rd or 4th on my list. I would have gotten to you, but Donna blabbed. So I told Donna. I had to tell my number 2. I didn't get to him yet. Then you were like 3rd or 4th. But anyway, yeah, I say yes, because I didn't finance it, they can't repossess it. That's great. But now I got a credit card bill, and I was saying, I fell behind with credit cards after my accident. I eventually paid it off, but it took a while for me to get my temporary disability money. So some of my credit cards now, I call. This one's closed because it fell behind. This one's still open, but your line of credit's been reduced to 1,000. A couple are reduced to 500. I'm like, oh my shit. This one card I hadn't used was in good standing. It had like 6. It wasn't 10. It was like 7,000 credit limit. Perfect, because the car is $3,000 plus the titling with the state. The light. I don't know how it works in other parts of the world. The license plates, the registration, plus there's a 3% surcharge because you're using a credit card. if you finance or just pay back, a suitcase of cash. They won't. But I said I have no choice. So now, yes, they can't repossess the car, but now I can't let that credit card get fucked up. So I need a job. Plus, I need a job anyway to rent it. So yes, thank you for that. But this isn't. I even said this isn't like I got a car. It's like okay, I need a job. It's like
another responsibility, another headache.
Yes, but I need the job so I can pay off the credit card and get a place to live and move the shit over. But yeah. Okay, so Dyson is maybe 12 years ago it was good. It's gotten shitty since.
Wait a second. Horse said, "Do you own stock in Dyson? You're just hyping it up."
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I haven't. Well, who was the one? There was one. Hold on. Was it Orek? I gotta tell you. Yeah. Okay, I want to tell a quick story. I probably told the story before. You remind me of something. Okay, so Thule, well, it's probably his mother's. Your mother has a Bissell. We have an Electrolux. Have you heard of that? Electrolux? That might be regional. I don't know if Electrolux is nationwide or because you got to buy a special. Electrolux, and a lot of people have Dysons. There was a vacuum called Orek. It might still be around. And I remember, let's go back in time over 2 decades ago. I was, let me think, how old was I? Because I'm 40. I must have been mid-20s. I forget the exact, I was like 23, 24. They were doing, it was an infomercial for Orek. And the company founder, I don't know if he's still alive, was this old man, old bald guy in a suit. And he's like, Orek vacuums and they're showing people Orek vacuums are great. And then they showed, it was like the year after Hurricane Katrina. And they said, yes, we have a big plant in like Biloxi. And many of our employees work there. We have a big manufacturing plant in Biloxi, and they showed it was hit very hard by Hurricane Katrina. So I thought this was going to be like the sob story where they say, but we at Orek, we're donating X amount of. I thought it was going to be one of these charitable things. Instead, he goes, we have a lot of employees who were devastated by the Hurricane Katrina, and let's talk to them now. Yeah, I'm Billy Bob, and this is my wife, Darlene. We both work at the Orek factory. We had to get out when Katrina hit, but as soon as we were able to get through, it took us a few weeks. Everything was a mess. The front door was blown off. The kitchen table's right there. The roof is collapsed. But there on the front lawn, tried and true, was our Orek standing upright. And I was like, wow, is that fucking shameless? Man, is that fucking I wish I'd recorded that. I thought it was going to be, we have a plant in Biloxi. They were all devastated. We're trying to, help them out. So Orek is donating X amount to charity. Nope, it was, let's talk to them. We both work at the factory. Everything was, they staged it, but they showed, a destroyed house, shit everywhere. And they'd propped up an Orek vacuum. It was there it was, standing upright. I'm like, what the fuck? Your house is fucking wrecked and you're so proud your fucking Orek vacuum is still, what the fuck?
So you can clean up your destroyed house.
Oh my God. I was like, it was funny, but very shameless. Yeah. Anyway. I just use a shop vac for the trailer. Vacuums up all
Good
the ridges. Is that expensive? Electrolux. That's what my mother thought would be the best.
I think he's amazed that Electrolux
still exists. Yeah. No, it's very hard to get parts for it. If it breaks, it breaks. So I think at one point my father must have bought he was known to do this. He probably bought 100 bags. So we got a bunch of bags. Yeah. Is it what? Yeah. It's definitely an older brand. It might even be. I don't know if it was nationwide or if it was just because they used to have specialty stores you go in just for Electrolux. It was a big deal for many years at least in this part of the world. Electrolux. Maybe we should keep it. It's an antique. We should try to sell it.
Yes.
Okay, but Cassandra likes her Dyson.
Yeah, so it's ridiculously expensive, and the
battery life
sucks. Yeah. I guess it's a great. Otherwise, it's great.
But those are the upright vacuums. How do you do attachments for the rug or those attachments? The Electrolux is a big, almost like a filing cabinet on wheels. And then you can change the attachments and shit. Well, cat hair in this house. Oh, you mean these other people's? I think I'm behind in chat. Let's go to the bottom. Black horse. Wow, the chat really went somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's interesting. Who are we? We're talking. How do we get to the vacuums? We're talking about the chair. No one seems to care about the chair. We're talking vacuums. Everyone's talking about their vacuum.
This is an adult conversation.
Right, but what I'm saying is, yes, what I'm trying to tell you, and you were, how old are you? You're both born in 85. So you would have been 20, 21 maybe. I think this was the year after. And it was an infomercial. And when they mentioned Katrina and the whole Gulf Coast devastation, I thought it was okay. Let's have a moment for them, and they're safe, and we'll donate to charity. No, it's like the house was wrecked, the roof collapsed, but there was our vacuum, our Oreck. Oh wow, what a wonderful vacuum! I'm like, well, I was like such a fuck. I'm like, oh my god. Like, no one seems to get the point of my stories. No one seems to give a shit. It's like, we just want to talk about vacuums. Okay.
Yes.
When? It's a HEPA filter. I don't know the... Okay, we're talking...
Let's go back down,
yeah, we're talking vacuums.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and he was with Michael Myers. Remember that?
Yes.
He was with Michael Myers. And Kanye West was going, George W. Bush does not care about black people. And Mike Myers is like, yeah, so please make your donation. Yeah, I remember that. Sure, but I was talking. The point isn't about Katrina or your memories thereof. It's talking about the shamelessness of the Oreck Corporation. Fine. Right, Mike Myers, yes. This wasn't even the fucking point, but okay, wherever it goes. How old are you, Tool? You must have been like, what, 10, 12? I forget how old you are. Because I was in my 20s, mid-20s. How old was I? I was probably at the time 23, 24. It's like a year after. Yeah, you were probably, what, like 11 or 12? I don't know. How old are you again? I'm glad you remember that. But that's not the point. I mean, this infomercial was so... When they went there. I thought it was going to be like a charitable moment of silence, for the... Instead it was... Yeah, the house was a mess. Everything was destroyed, but there's my Oreck on the front yard. I'm like, oh my fucking! I was like, wow, they went there. I just thought that was so mind blowing. That so shameless, but no one seems to care. Okay, let's talk about vacuums and Mike Myers. Okay. Yes, you seem to do that a lot, horse. You just anywhere the wind blows, horse. Long weekend, horse. His grandma's still dead. Just checking. 32. Okay. Yeah, you're probably about 11 or 12, yeah.
So he was born, what, 94?
I believe, unless he hasn't his birthday yet. Are you going to be 33 this year, or did you turn... What month? You don't have to give us a date. What month were you born? See, yes, I guess my parents really love that, highfalutin, that Nordic engineering. But I don't see. That's why I say that. Whereas like Dyson is nationwide, Oreck, Hoover nationwide, Electrolux, I don't believe. I could be wrong. I don't think they had a hold all over the USA. There were areas where they were sold. In this region, yes, maybe they had a foothold in, I don't know, Chicago, but not in Milwaukee. Electrolux, I don't think was ever nationwide. It was pockets because it was a foreign company. It wasn't just that. It's like. Yeah, Jesus saved my Oreck, but the whole point is like they're using this devastation to like your house is destroyed, but you're so proud your fucking vacuum survived. It's like no one's, but it's like it's just oh my god, yeah.
What good? I mean, your entire house is destroyed.
No, there's no electricity.
What good is a vacuum?
It's got a large X painted on it. It's got to be demolished. But at least the one that I can keep my vacuum, my Oreck. Oh, okay. Well, they were starting to fall apart. These are old chairs. It finally gave way. I am a fat fuck, but no, these chairs are what, 30, 40, probably. I'm not sure if they're older than me or when I was a kid. My parents went nuts. Yeah, when I was a kid, my parents went nuts when Ethan Allen changed from colonial furniture to eclectic.
Yeah, they're pushing 50.
Yeah, they might not be 40. These are 1980s chairs. They don't last forever. They've been falling apart for years. And I never liked, the wooden bookshelves would probably last forever because they're stationary. But chairs, all the best chairs we have are like this. I mean, either plastic or like metal encoded. My wheelchair. It's like for something like chairs. Wood is not practical, and they were never very comfortable. They always hurt your head. So they're just, they were bound to fall apart with time. We've lost many over the years. When that happens, I throw them out. I say, fuck it. After my father had a stroke and my brother and I moved back in, I went down the basement, and I found like 5 chairs in a corner. They were all broken, beyond the point of repair. My father was holding on to them. But, it's not just woodworking. When, like, a thin spool, or not a spool, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Like when a thin piece cracks, it's all splintered. There's no way you can glue it back together. And he had like a bunch of these 5 that were total. And I said, these are going in the dumpster. So I got rid of them. I had to call one here junk guy 6-7 years ago. He took a bunch of crap. I don't want to go down that road again, but it was easier to store it on ourselves. But my father was just hoarding these broken piece of shit splintered chairs. So they break with time. And I said, we'll keep a few so long as they're good. When they break, they break. I just wanted to use it as like a step stool, and it cracked apart. Spindles. What do you call it? Like the. So he was born in October of 1993.
Good for him.
Good for him, yes. You were born in October of 85. So you're like about 8 years older than him.
Yes, I am.
Well, for those wooden chairs, yes, it's well, that's why I said when they're garbage, I don't care. My father wanted to hoard them, preserve them forever. I'm like, this isn't just okay. You know, if a big piece breaks off or comes loose, you can always wood glue, put it back together. When these thin pieces, support pieces, splinter into millions of pieces, there's no way you can put them back together. All the glue in the world won't save them unless you want to go to the wood shop, carve your own piece, try to get it in, which is ridiculous. You're not going to, it's shit. But my father was hoarding a bunch. So these chairs are broken over the years.
He hoarded garbage.
He hoarded, yeah.
Yeah.
He never wanted to believe they were garbage. It's, horse. Now I can vacuum with the it's too late, horse. We've gone in a different direction. Thank you. It's too late, horse. Yeah, like I said, Electrolux was only in select markets. I don't think it was ever nationwide, like a Hoover or an Orec or Dyson became. There were a few others. Yeah, I think Electrolux was, because there's some places you couldn't get Electrolux. Or like my mother said, oh, I have an Electrolux, and so, some like friend she had never heard of one before or some shit. It's like Electrolux was never coast to coast USA. It was only in certain areas. You know what I mean? But they had some stores here in Jersey, and that's the one my parents bought. So, okay, all right. Once again, horse wants to go in a different direction, but that's fine. Okay, what is the chair company about? Is there a lot of like gratuitous nudity, sex, drugs, violence? You know, is it a good HBO show, or is it like might as well come on? You know, basic cable. Yeah. People get murdered every episode. Are they killing off the main characters every 2 episodes? It's like Oz, where someone's getting raped every episode. Sopranos, where every so often they'll murder, they'll kill a main character off, or is it just, you know? It sounds like a very boring. Honestly, the chair company. It sounds kind of boring, but maybe it's more. Yeah. I guess spokes, but I'll show you. I'll put the chair back over. You got the spokes, but you also got what are those little things with the this chair is a bad example. Other ones where you got those little pieces that connector pieces, and they splinter. The whole thing turns to shit. Yeah, spokes, I guess. Yeah, why not? Balusters, whatever you want to call them. When they splinter, when a smaller, thin piece of wood splinters, there's no repairing it. It's shit. But my father was hoarding these things.
That's what every generation says. Because 40 years ago, when this shit was new, our grandparents' generation said, "What crap? We have real furniture in our day." So, no.
Although it's funny, the stationary pieces are pretty solid. But a chair, if a human being, which is meant to be
multiple people of various weights sit in it, it gets dragged around.
If every night at dinner you're pulling the chair out, sitting on it, company comes over, when it's an active piece of. I don't want to say a tool, when it's actively being used.
Being moved and shaken.
Yeah, wood,
sometimes you lean back, you rock, a lot of wear and tear goes on a chair.
I guess they got a good run. 40 some odd years was decent, but you know, for a chair, it's like, whereas this metal chair will probably last forever. Yes. Wood's going to break no matter what. All wooden chairs will fall apart just from use. Surrealist comedy type show. Well, I don't get HBO. We don't get nothing else. Plus, we're canceling the cable. But if one day I get out of here and I get on those neat bucks, maybe, and I can afford it, maybe I'll spring the HBO Max or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, but it can be any of those pieces, spokes or dowling, any thin piece of wood that's a major piece that cracks and splinters. It's not going to be replaceable. You could always glue in, if a leg comes out, you can glue it back in. But when you just tripped over it. All right, let me move the chair. This chair almost. I fell. He just almost tripped over it. Let me move it back to where I had it. I was lazy. I put it over there. He almost tripped. You're going to kill yourself. This chair, before we get out of this house, we're going to be killed by the chair. Actually, I'll tell you. Actually, when I was a teenager, and my mother had a sewing machine, which I've since thrown in the garbage. And she had one of those little, it was a tiny piece of shit, little, what do you call it, swivel chair, what do you call it, the one on wheels? Wouldn't it be cool if you had a movie, as silly as it sounds, like a horror movie, The Chair. Somehow the chair's alive, it's sentient, and it's got like these cords that wraps people up, and like it goes to the stairs. No, help! And it throws itself down the stairs, and the person gets killed, and the chair just, or the chair is like, it can plug itself in and electrocute people. Maybe it's been done, but I always thought, a killer chair that's sentient just wants to kill people just because. And when people, the authorities come, they see a dead body, and there's just a chair. They don't suspect the chair. Okay, fine. I can't believe I'm sharing this. We threw that chair out finally. That was a piece of shit. That was a little. We have nicer ones. That one was always such a tiny piece of shit. Couldn't adjust right. That went in the last dumpster. Remember that chair?
Yeah, I know.
Had it for years. The one where they're selling the shit. Piece of. Tim Robbins, the Hudsucker Proxy.
That's crazy.
Shawshank Redemption. I was never that crazy about him. I liked him in High Fidelity. He played, I guess, the closest thing to a bad guy. Remember, he's trying to put Jack Black and Cusack. And he said, "I'm sorry, things didn't work out between you and her, and I'm with your girlfriend now. But these things happen, you got to move on." His phone starts ringing. Up, guess who? And then Cusack and Jack Black have that fantasy where they murder him. He was good in that, but I think the Shawshank Redemption sucked. I think Hudsucker Proxy sucked. Maybe it's just the movies he's in I don't like. I thought Susan Sarandon was a very odd choice to cohabitate with. I never understood Tim Robbins, but I'm glad he's good in The Chair. Oh, now we're getting the truth. I trust Thule. I haven't seen the show. We've got troons and lesbians. Okay.
Quite the modern show.
I wonder if Cassandra can find this song for her now defunct list. But you remind me of something. I should play. I put my guitars in storage. I used to not play this one. It's an old. Everywhere is freaks and harries, dykes and fairies. Tell me where is sanity? Tax the rich, feed the poor, till there are no rich no more. I'd love to change the world, but I don't know what to do. So I'll leave it up to you. This line here, surrealist, it's so full of troons and lesbians. Remember that song? Everywhere is freaks and harries, dykes and fairies. Tell me where is sanity? Great song. That riff is a beautiful song. Well, I don't know. Just depends on how we define woke. No, I haven't seen it. If it ever comes out on DVD or Blu-ray, I guess I can. The library has it. I guess I can peruse it, but they don't do it anymore.
Okay, this is a different actor altogether.
Oh, Tim Robinson.
Don't know the show. Don't know the guy.
Here's to you, Timmy Robinson. Yeah. Horsey loves you more than you. I don't know who Tim Robinson is. I misread it. I thought I'm thinking Tim Robbins. Okay, Tim Robinson. I don't know who that is. Colored guy. Sounds good.
No idea.
Why do you drink beer? Because, well, ran out of champagne.
Yes.
Can't afford the cognac. I mean, hey. Yeah. So yeah. If you want to send me some of your finest Swedish nog or whatever you people drink, feel free.
Do you drink any alcohol, Totem?
Correction, Tomb. Beer is the breakfast, lunch, and dinner of champions, and brunch. I even do
snack.
Beer for brunch, snacking. Yes. You're on a diet, you can get a light beer.
As Homer Simpson says, to beer, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
Oh, does the chair company have a girl boss? Maybe you guys are misconstruing it, or maybe
girl or grill?
I think it means girl boss.
Okay.
I'm assuming there's a female boss lady. What it sounds like, Horse, and listen, I don't take everyone's word for anything. I can check it out. It sounds like the show's a lot more woke and weird than, if you like it, that's cool, but it sounds like everyone's saying this is just some weird... I'm thinking like HBO, I'm thinking like Sopranos, Oz. I'm thinking something edgy and gritty and people being murdered and some sex scenes and some people being... like a main character being shot through the head. That's when I hear HBO. Oh, okay, but instead, okay, all right, well.
I guess it's changed.
Well, maybe this particular show isn't like that, but I never liked Sex in the City. Remember that show, Sex in the City? So there's some shitty shows, but this sounds like a Sex in the City with chairs or some shit. That's what it sounds like. I've never seen this show. Maybe we'll check it out. Okay, it's called. I want to say musical chair. It's called The Chair Company. Awkward humor. Yes. Okay. What was that show? It was called The Best of Show. Remember that bald Jew with the glass? Remember The Best of Show?
Best in Show.
Best in Show.
Or Mr. Show with Bob and Dave. What are you talking about?
There was some sketch comedy.
That's Mr. Show with Bob and Dave.
Yeah, I'd say you could say it's quasi surrealist, but kind of. That's what to me it sounds like. What's the name of the show? It's the show from like 15, 20 years ago.
Mr. Show with Bob.
Maybe 30.
Yeah, 30
it's like the Mr. Show with Bob and Dave, just like a lot of weird sketch comedy. It sounds like the Mr. Show with Bob and Dave.
Yes.
I didn't say it was woke. One of you guys did. Somebody here. Okay, Horse likes the show. Rafterman says he's seen it and it's weird. You're saying it's. So who said it was woke? Someone said it was woke-ish.
I don't know.
I forget. Maybe I missed. Oh, I think Millennial Tomb said it was woke. I don't know. Yes, because that's a go-to job and you need a job on paper and it's overnight, so it won't get in the way of things and they guarantee you 8 hours. But I can also look for more driving jobs. Now it's a hard. It's gone from being.
Yeah, that's very different.
We really no one give me a straight answer. Is it black comedy? Is it psychological horror? Is it a woke show? Is it some kind of vaudeville thing? I mean, no one seems to. What the fuck? It's like no. I've heard a bunch of descriptions. It's like, are you all? It's kind of like when people watch me, and I'm like, what fucking channel are you guys watching? I guess 5 people can watch the same show and not know how to describe it. It's like, well, is it a psychological horror? Is it some kind of comedy show? Is it some woke thing?
I mean, romance.
Yeah, it sounds like an HBO show. Long-winded, nothing happens. Yeah. So I when DVDs first came out, that was great. So having to wait, watch 4 episodes of The Sopranos, and then a few months later 4 more, and that's a season, and then you gotta wait 2 years. Yeah. When they come out, I sit there, I watch as many as I want. It's like it's. Well, okay. Mr. Show was kind of absurdist. I wouldn't say surreal. It was absurdist humor. Would you say that this chair company is like Mr. Show or nothing like it? Because I'm trying to find a point of reference. Mr. Show was absurdist. It was absurdist, silly, sketch comedy. Understated and awkward. Okay. A comedy drama.
A dramedy.
A dramedy. The Rafterman says it's not horror. Cassandra insisted it's horror.
Listen to what Horsehead says.
Go ahead. Check it.
Okay, so Rafterman says this isn't horror.
Okay.
Horsehead wouldn't call it horror. We've never seen Severance.
Severance, no.
I haven't seen it. This is just what I heard.
Well, now you're hearing differently.
I said psychological, which is like awkward and uncomfortable. No.
No, the movie Seven. Remember, Morgan Freeman, Brad Pitt. Yeah. That's a psychological horror. Yeah. I guess an American Psycho movie. Okay, psychological horror. It's ultimately dark. I mean, people are getting killed. It sounds like this is more of a comedy show, from what I understand. So, from what I'm trying to glean, someone who's never seen it and is getting like 5 or 6 different descriptions. Okay, let's talk about vacuums again, or the chair.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even know who Tim Robinson is. I thought you said Tim Robbins. I'm like, I was never crazy about it. Maybe I shouldn't knock a person. None of his movies, like the Shawshank Redemption. Speaking of Morgan Freeman, I like Seven, but the Shawshank Redemption sucked. But it wasn't just that it sucked. Tim Robbins, I don't think does anything for me. I don't like the Hudsucker. What else has he been in? Think about Tim Robbins is kind of a meh actor. But I'm sorry, this is Tim Robinson. Don't know him. Hello, Eric Dravon. Thank God you're here.
Hello, Eric.
These guys are talking about a TV show, but no one can give me a straight answer as to what it's like. I'm getting like 5 or 6 different descriptions. My God. And we were talking about vacuums before. Severance, but not deep. Okay. We don't have time to take on a new show. I want to grill again. I don't feel I have time for that. Every project I was talking about the chair that broke. Disposing of it is going to be a project. So it's like every project leads to another project. How are we ever get out of here? I got to get a job to pay for this fucking car. Is anyone paying attention? What's OC's channel like? Oh, it's a comedy. These two guys usually... Well, it's not really a comedy. It's more of a sad story with some humor. Oh, there's this one guy. I think he's from New Hampshire. And he talks about, the grill. I get like 10 different descriptions of what my God, this is amazing.
Yeah, they're all very different.
Maybe y'all have ADHD because no one can pay attention. Christ. All right. No, I want to hear about this. What was... Inform us. Don't me banks me. Don't come here, reference something I don't know about, and run away. What was the hacker debacle? I want to hear some more.
Yeah, that sounds.
When he was, I want to hear. Now this, let's
Yes.
horse change subject to the Hudsucker proxy.
Yeah, I know.
Now or musical
No,
chairs.
all right.
I want to change topic to this. This sounds more interesting. Give us
We know
some
who horse it is. We know who hacker is. What happened?
Starling drama.
Yeah,
We want to hear it.
Clue us in. Clue us in. Come on, Eric. Don't let us down.
It's a 7N. Look like Severance. Look like Oh, the movie Seven? No, it's called Seven. Instead of a V, they used the number 7. The correct pronunciation was 7. You don't understand because you're not an American. I don't know how you guys tried to pronounce it in Scandinavia. Trust me, it's not a cop-out argument. You really don't. When that movie came out, and I was like 13-ish, 12, 13, 8th grade, it was called Seven. The number 7 instead of a V, but it was always pronounced 7. Now, you might be trolling, but I think this is another Scandinavian cultural and generational misunderstanding, which we know you're guilty of. Wait, I want to hear about I want to hear about this. Enlighten us.
Yes.
Speak. I'm tired of talking about Doc Severinsen or whatever the fuck we're talking about. Wait, so what's his name? Hacker was on and he went nuts at horse. I want to hear. Yes, that movie was well done. I enjoyed it. In its era, it was considered very, avant-garde in a way. It kind of, in many ways, it might have inspired later movies. You could say it sucks. I don't care. But yeah, that movie was a big. Yeah, it was pronounced 7. The number 7 instead of a V. It was always the commercials in theaters now. Morgan Freeman, Brad Pitt, 7. What's his name? That fag. He did a good job as the nut job. What the hell was his name? Spacey, Kevin Spacey. Good movie, I thought, when I was growing up. But I want to know. Yeah, enough bullshit about 7. What happened here? I'm tired of talking about that musical chair show. Well, were you on his live chat? I'm sorry, you were in the chat or you were actually on panel? He doesn't really, I don't think he takes calls. Well, Horace, is that the full story? Did you just say hi or did you say something else? Hi, what's the deal with this? Because you're known to do that. I don't think you, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. You don't tell stories as well as you think you do. And then you're like, I explained all this already. So I can kind of understand why maybe you think you explained, but you didn't. I think something's missing because you're notorious for that, as I've learned. I love you, Horse, but you'll leave details out then act like maybe you sincerely believe you articulated something that you didn't. So who else was there? Was there more to the story? We can't just take Horse's word. I think he omits by accident. Wait a minute, I thought he quit drinking. Wait. I actually haven't seen Hacker in a while. He was coming here and I said, "Is this the real Hacker?" He was acting weird. I said, "Come on." I don't come on, Pan. I haven't seen. Last time I saw him, he claimed he'd quit drinking. That was like a month or so ago. He's back on the sauce. Was he really drunk? Wow, is this? Well, he takes down his streams. I'd be flattered. I'd love to go. How did I even come up? I haven't seen Hacker in over a month. I thought last I saw, he claimed he quit drinking. It's at the end of June or end of July. He quit drinking. I forget. How did I come up? What was he going on about? Of course it made Horse feel good. Good. Re-upload it. I'll watch. Type up a transcript. Forward it to me, Totem. Make your a broken clock tells the right time twice a day. I need the broken clock to come through. Oh, so he's upset that his trolls go to your stream We know Horse is guilty of not telling the full story sometimes, but he claims he went on to Hacker's chat, and Hacker was like drunk. I thought Hacker was quitting drinking, but I haven't seen him in over a month, and he was going on allegedly. I don't know if this is true or not. He was going on at Horse. He was going on about others like Gritty, which makes sense, and even me. But I wasn't there. I haven't talked to Hacker in like a month. Last I saw, he told me he was quitting drinking. What happened with Hacker? If this is true, I'll have to get Hacker's side of the story. Rory. And Bob's in the first news. Okay, sounds fascinating. You have every right to. Was he upset you were in my chat? Is that why? Is that how I came up? They claim I came up. How did I come up? My ears were burning last night. How did I come up? What about OC's chat? Fuck him, no! How did the poltergeist? How did OC become the topic? This is between you assholes. Don't. I wasn't even there. Don't drag me into it. It's like these clicks. They always want to drag me into their shit. I'm like, I wasn't there. Don't look at me.
So Hacker was streaming.
He was drunk apparently, even though he told me he was quitting drinking like a month ago. Okay, that didn't work out. If this is true, okay. Okay.
And why was he mad with Horsehead?
Because Horse goes to Gritty's chat or some shit.
Okay, so Hacker and Gritty don't get along, from what I gather.
Hold on, Thule, I believe you. I don't think Horse is giving us the full story. Thule, speak your damn mind. In fact, you haven't paid your dues in quite a spell. We need to see your backyard.
Pull on a nice pair of shades and show us.
Lone Hiker told me he loves the stars in Arizona, so you gotta step outside. I mean, wait. No, he's pissed that I didn't ban a troll that was flooding his chat. Well, you're a moderator. I expect more from you. I'm not a mod, and I wasn't even fucking there. I haven't seen Hacker in like a month, as best as I can recall. Last I saw him, he said he was quitting drinking. No one's addressed that yet. How long was he? How long before he fell off the wagon? Has he been drinking now since then, or he just started drinking again, or what? Maybe he couldn't handle because he quit for a while. Maybe he never quit. I don't know. If he hadn't had a drink in like a month, maybe he had a few and couldn't handle it. And I just have 2 beers. Next thing he knows, he's wasted. I don't know. Well, then how did I even come up? You started yelling about you and Bro C and how you act like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if it's true or not. This happened. But if what you're saying is true, Bro C acts like a know-it-all. Me? Hacker? Hacker's being a bit of a dick-it-all. When do I act like a know-it-all? No, I think Hacker gave up drinking for a week or so, fell off the wagon, and no, and 3 beers send him over. He's always going on about he's got a little bit of that Cherokee in him. I actually think it's Negro. I think he's got some black, but he claims he's got a little bit of Cherokee. He couldn't handle his alcohol well. I know, but Bro C's the know-it-all. How do we even come up? I haven't seen Hacker in like a month.
Yeah, I know. What the hell?
What do you want to see? 2 straight months, and now he can't. Yeah, he doesn't have the tolerance he used to. He'd actually be better off drinking regularly, but normally, instead of, I'm not going to drink for 2 or 3 weeks, and now I'm going to, make up for it by getting wasted. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
If he actually paid attention, he would know. How do we even come up, though? I haven't seen Hacker in a month. That's what
I don't know.
Be honest, who brought me up? Who said, what about OC? My family does that. My brother's guilty of it. Instead of saying, hey, Ma, you fucked this up, or my mother saying, yo, why'd you do that? If anyone wants to get out of responsibility, they start talking about what an asshole I am, and they all agree on that, and never have to take responsibility for their own fuck-ups. So I think someone fucked up and said, let's change the topic to OC. Horse, I'm looking at you here. Diffuzi self-banned. He asked me to, because he's an internet addiction, he's self-banned. Who's Bert Kreischer?
I have no idea.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah, alright, so Hacker had a little meltdown, went nuts on everybody. Fair enough.
Oh. It put an ad. New to streaming or looking...
What the hell is that? Yeah.
Well, if you're new to streaming or looking to level up, check out StreamYard and get a $10 discount. Yeah, I don't know who that is, honestly. What was the name again? Hold on. Jacker. Instead of Hacker, we'll call him Jacker. Bert Kreischer. I have no idea who that is. You a comedian or?
Does anyone want to shed some light, a brief synopsis?
Who's Bert Kreischer? I've never heard of him. Well, I never heard of Tim Robinson either. I know who Tim Robbins is. I was never crazy about him. But...
Look at this. Bear's hole is here. It's about damn time.
Well, yes, that's what we're talking about. Why do I always become the whipping? I'm not even there. And it's like, rather than take responsibility for our own fuck-uppery, let's talk about OC and blame him. I'm an easy scapegoat, but I hope those who can climb a stair realize, wow, OC had nothing to do with this, and they're making him out to be the bad guy. I guess all these dysfunctional cliques and fuck-uppery places need a bad guy, and I play a good bad guy because I won't join these bullshit, clicky, Or did Alicia Pisha bring me up? I don't want to start trouble. I don't want to start. I can see Alicia Pisha because she's a fucking mod. I can see it was either Alicia Pisha brought me up or Horse brought me up to change the subject. We're all upset with each other. OC's not here. Hasn't been here in a month. Let's blame OC. I know how you people operate. Yes. Who was it? Be honest. Was it Alicia Pisha or was it Horse himself? Of course they did. Elementary. Not funny at all. An alcoholic. Bert Kreischer.
I've never heard the name.
Well, if it's on your channel, I can just link to your channel. Is it on your channel? No, I'm not even upset. But this is what I'm trying. Okay, attack me all you want. You understand what I'm saying? When people say, "Oh, see, I was in this other chat and they were talking bad about you. What did you do?" And the answer is nothing. I wasn't even fucking there. I'm just an easy scapegoat. Open your fucking eyes and climb a stair. This is a great example of such. I've had people come here. Irish Mike. I don't even know who he is, but he was going on about what an asshole you are. I'm like, that's great, man. In other words, if I'm not even there and they need to make me a bad guy, I'm asking people to open their eyes, the third-party observers. Is anyone getting the point? Obviously not. I apologize in advance for my ignorance, but showing the super... You want me to drive it in the living room? Sure, I'll do that. Oh, speak of the she-devil. Okay, I blamed you. It's not okay to bully Hacker. You just island hopper like us. No, I haven't been to Hackers in over a month. I was saying that half jokingly, but I'm thinking of a Hacker. I haven't seen Hacker in a month. How did I get involved in this? Either Horse is getting blamed, so let's bash OC, which is what Horse would do, or it was her, this bitch. Okay, thank you, Alicia. Hey, for those asking how many women come here, you can add her to your list here. Okay, thank you, Alicia Pisha.
What did you blame him for?
I haven't seen Horse. Last I saw Horse and a Hacker, rather. Last as a Hacker, he was quitting drinking.
He was leaving YouTube. He was going to email a link to something
else.
else.
And now you're telling me he's drunk and babbling? I haven't seen Hacker in over a month. But thank you. Alicia Pisha's on top of it, like always. Yeah, don't laugh. That's why I'm like, okay, if you don't know who I am, you don't even know who Irish Mike is. If someone's bad-mouthing me, I'm not even there. You gotta realize these people are looking for a bad guy, a scapegoat. It's like, don't fall into that trap. Ah, yes, Johnny Sicilian. He's a troublemaker. I got to be careful because he lives not too far from here. I don't end up, cement shoes or whatever.
We still love Sicilian pizza. We
yes.
Keep eating that, but you tell Johnny he's on thin ice.
He got upset because he made this shitty pizza once. He's like, that was mine and all's recipe. And I'm like, oh, whoa, Johnny, go easy. Johnny, no!
I like little basil leaf.
That cat wants to come in.
The cat has gotten much more familiar with
Oh my god, the cat's like living in the house now. I don't know, I would, but Horse said I shouldn't. Oh, that's not Alicia? Okay, hold on. I can go. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's Hacker himself. Who cares? Let's go to the page. Hold on. Go to channel. Oh, you're right. Maybe it's not. The point is, this isn't really even about Alicia Pisha. What I'm asking is, I'm trying to think, how did it's pure curiosity. Who decided, there's a bad moment, I have nothing to do with it, to take the blame off themselves, let's bring OC into it. Who would do that over at Hackers? Well, Horse would probably do that. Alicia Pisha would probably do that. Maybe even a Toad. Who decided, let's make it all about, I'm just pure curiosity, since we're telling the story. She likes to give these bites,
Yeah, these
which I think are love bites. They don't break
love
skin, but
nips,
yeah,
yeah.
they're nips, yeah. Fine, not the point. Horace, you were supposed to tell the story, and like always, you left out about a third or more of it, and you're gonna act like next time you'll come on and say, "I told you this last night." Good thing he's here, because this is what Horace does.
Okay.
He gives you like a little bit of a story, then acts as if he told you the whole fucking thing. And it's like an onion layer. Horace, you're guilty of this. You know you're guilty of this. I hope not. She came here once, and once was enough. I hope not. I hope you're right, Waffles. I hope not. Who cares? Let's not even talk about fucking Alicia Pisha. I'm talking about how did OC become the bad guy?
Hacker was having a stream. You Starlings went there, began to engage him, and somehow OC and even me
designated scapegoats. Yeah.
I mean, what happened?
Enough. We know it's not Alicia fucking Pisha, but I hate that cunt anyway. Whether it's her or someone wanting to be here is even worse. Fuck Alicia Pisha. I'm asking you a fucking question. Now you're pissing me off, and you're gonna tell me tomorrow that you told me the whole fucking story when you didn't. Typical with you, Horse. See what he does, Horse. I'm sorry, I'm far behind.
Okay, so no one brought us up. Then why are you telling us that he talked about us?
Horse named her Pork Chop. I've decided it's a shitty name. We haven't given her a name yet, but it's not Pork Chop. There, I've decided. Yes, I can be emotional too. I can be angry too, Horse. I understand Hacker. I understand him because, Horse, you've got this way of toying with people's emotions. You know you do. You know you reach into our hearts. You know, you seem to have invisible touching. You take control. Reach right into my heart. You know how to bling. Damn you. You're good. Damn you. You probably toyed with Hacker's emotions, but you're conveniently leaving that part of the story out. I know you, Horse. Well, then, okay, then keep talking. Finish your dams. Tell the story.
No.
Don't talk about Alicia Pisha or whatever the fuck else, or a Dyson vacuum or musical chairs. You keep detracting. Why don't you tell? If you're not going to tell the full story and you want to detract, wait.
So he started going off on us. Fair enough. Okay. How and why did that happen? Explain. Was it just random? Did someone say something? Try to think. Try to remember. Why did Hacker start talking about us?
Not just us. Why was he so upset in the first place? I still understand the story.
What's going on with him? Yeah.
I still understand what's going on. You've told me very little.
And why was
You spent more time talking about fucking Alicia Pisha than you did about telling the story. Tell the story. I don't want to hear about grandma or musical chairs. I want to hear the damn story.
And why was Hacker upset with you, Horsehead? What triggered that? So Hacker was just going off randomly.
There was that dude who used to come to our grill streams. His name was Phil Collins. I would sing like, you seem to have invisible touch. You take control. Reach right into my heart. And now I know you've got a built-in ability to take anything you need. And now I feel I'm falling for you. You seem to have invisible touch. Damn straight. Someone's got to play the asshole so you guys actually tell a fucking story for once and take some fucking responsibility. Yes. What you call arrogant is really a young child being scolded because he was being a bad boy. Yes, Laffy. Arrogant, as in the grown-up is telling you enough. Time to own up. Totem, you keep processing. You can become a mod once your unlisted video is totally processed. Don't hide anything. Instead of hiding, you should just tell the story and not detract. You detract too much. You do. Why you ask me a question? I asked you a question. Don't ask me questions. That's typical with the... Wait a minute. Wait. See what he says here? Okay. This is more about reading comprehension. I did tell the story. A moment ago, didn't he say, you didn't let me finish, you filled in blanks. Now he's saying he told us the full story. Did he tell us the full story? Horse will do this. He'll give you a third of a story and then say, I told you the story. You filled in blanks. You just said you didn't. I gotta take a piss. He didn't tell it. Well, there's more to the story that we're not hearing.
Yeah, okay, so Hacker did a stream. You Starlings showed up. He started dumping on and insulting all of you Starlings. And then he just started on his own accord. He started talking about us, or were we mentioned, or what exactly happened? I worked all day. I'm kind of tired. Maybe I missed it. I still don't know why he's pissed at you. Okay, I remember this. Okay. So, there's a troll he doesn't like, and you have the ability to ban the troll. And maybe this troll was in your chat. I mean, where was the troll when he wanted you to ban the troll? His chat or your chat? Okay, if you did that, we'll look into it later, I guess.
He's got a built-in ability. Take everything he sees, and now I feel horse. I'm falling for you. You seem to have invisible touches. Yeah, you do this to us, horse. I get emotional because I care. I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
Horse said, how many Rainiers and Silver Tours have you had? How deep are you?
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, I'm on my, like, 7th.
Oh shit, you gotta go to bed soon, don't you? Basically, there's no one here. We're just telling our day. We thought it'd be a little half-hour stream. Somehow we got into vacuum cleaners and then some TV show, and now we're on that. It's like, but you never know where stream's gonna go, do you? Okay. Well, sleep. If you gotta be late for once. You might have to call it. You might have to call it in a couple weeks. You have your day off. Call it the day before, day after, because we might. I gotta get a job. I need a job. Now. Someone calling themselves Lisha Pisha. I know this isn't the real Lisha Pisha, but he was upset because Grid and his trolls kept making memes like Poop Shoe Lou, and he got mad that Horse kept encouraging all the teasing, resulted in hacker attack. What do I have to do with that? Yeah.
Do you know for a fact?
This is a troll. This is actually funny. He was in tears. Whoever this is pretty fucking funny. I'll give you credit. The real Lisha Pisha is nowhere near this funny. So whoever you are, I give you credit. That's humorous. But who cares? But at least, even though this isn't the real. At least this person, see, all it takes is like a few sentences, we get a story. I know this isn't the real Lisha Pisha. I'm saying, Horse, why is it like fucking onion layers? It's not even a hacker anymore. Why is it like onion layers with you, man? And don't tell me you told me everything because you fucking didn't. Did he tell us everything? No. Why couldn't Horse just give us a quick, succinct synopsis like this? Have you got every detail? Let's ask Know-It-All Bro C.
No, I mean, Hacker wanted Horsehead to ban someone and he didn't. But that doesn't really explain what was going on.
Right, see, it's not just me and Bro C. I agree. Thule, there's definitely more to the story. Don't let Horse play his, oh, I told you everything. You're adding more. Horse will do this. I've learned who and what Horse is. I like Horse, but I don't even know if he knows he's doing it or not. He's done this before. There's definitely more to the story. Whatever it is, we're not getting the full story from Horse. I understand. Yes, you understand? At least Thule sees it. Okay, let's not talk generally about me. Why don't you complete the fucking story? How's that sound, Horse? The video is public. All right, let's go. It's gonna be a long one. I don't want to sit through a whole fucking thing. You gotta go. I realized it was after 11 o'clock. I thought it was like 10:30. Okay, you want to go to?
We'll keep it going for like 10 more minutes.
All right, where's? All right, let's see. Totem. Hold on. Now I knew she's got a built-in ability. Take everything Horse sees. And now I feel I'm falling for her. She seems to have invisible touches. Hold on, I gotta get to. Give me a minute, Totem. I'll get your channel in a minute. He was in a pissed off mood, so he began running through the people he doesn't like currently. Okay. Well, if I'm on that list, I'm honored. I'm just confused. I haven't seen him in a month. Last time we spoke, we seemed to be in good standing, but hey. I just asked, wait, how did I come up? Well, he told the truth. He thinks you're an ugly fuck and you do a bad job. I was looking for, at least an explanation. Instead I'm getting just, a hacker was in a bad mood. Not Totem. Horse is kind of like our mother. We don't get the full story. I remember one time, after we moved back in, my father was in the institution. My sister came to visit. She lives like an hour and change north here. She came to visit, and my mother had gone to the dentist that day. And I was at work, and apparently my sister said, how was the dentist? And I said, it was great, this and that, this and that, this and that. Now, I had known better since I had moved in. So I came home. I see my sister. We were still on speaking-ish terms. And my mother's there. And I said, how was the dentist? Oh, it was great. I said, any cavities? Well, there was one. And my sister was like, what the fuck? You didn't. You told me all about the dentist and the assistant. And you never mentioned the cavity. And I said, yes, bitch, to my sister. You got to flat out ask her, or she'll play all kinds of games. Well, I kind of told you. No, you didn't. It's like I had learned. You got to ask my mother directly. Were there any fucking cavities, or else she'll tiptoe around it. And I remember our sister was shocked because our sister was here visiting. Mother came home from the dentist. I came home from work. They apparently had a nice chat about the dentist. My mother never mentioned the cavity. I asked, any cavities, bitch? Any cavities, ma? Well, there was one, and my sister was in shock. That's what horse reminds me of. It's like my mother would say, I told you the story. Well, you get asked directly because you don't tell the whole story. Yes. Horse, you remind me of my mother. Oh, my God. Maybe that's why I'm in love with you. It's an Oedipus thing. You seem to have invisible touching. Do-do-do-do. Do. Let me see something. Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm supposed to go. What's that? I'm trying to get to this asshole's channel. Hold on a minute.
Do it tomorrow.
Wait, I've only got 5 minutes to watch the video. Hold on, give me a minute. I need a minute. Where is on videos? What am I looking at here? Hold on, let me see something. Oh, I gotta share a screen. Give me a minute. Is this it? This is like 4. Fuck. Oh, give me a minute. I want to see something here. I want to see something. Let me Stig. Where's the damn thing? How do I share screen? I forgot how to do this. Give me a minute. Share screen. Hold on. I'm also looking now. You remember you wanted me to do that Laurel and Hardy video? I'll get to Hacker in a minute. I'm on your channel. I'll pull up in a minute. Hold on. Let's pull up his channel. How do I? Give me a minute. How do I fucking share screen? Here it is. This is Totem's channel. Okay. You see? No. There we go. This is Totem. So what are we looking at? We're watching this.
I love that.
I do too.
Even though I don't like such a harsh mustache, but I think that looks good again because his hair looks really nice. It's very well maintained, and I think he pulls it off. It looks nice.
He has the perfect vibe for that.
Yes, kind of like old timey. Yeah.
Yes. Let's go.
I love that too.
Love
I
it.
I think this one's like totally your vibe.
Yes, love it so much. With the. Oh God, yeah, no.
It's bad.
I
It's
hate
so
that
bad.
so much.
It
Yeah.
looks very Amish to me.
I don't know. He looks like a gnome that's like people's front
Your
yards.
garden.
Yeah. Ew. Oh my god. Yikes. That looks so bad. He looks like it looks like a lion's mane.
It does.
No. Oh God. No.
Could he do anything better?
Trim.
Shave it all off?
Yeah.
I love that. Even
Now again, I'll give that was well done because that was a splice and edit job. It lined up very well, but it was well done. Okay, so that was good. Wait, let me show screen. Wait. Where is that Laurel and Hardy one? Is that still up? Where's Laurel and Hardy? What's this? What the hell's happening? Oh,
I have no idea.
Okay, someone's gonna be really long, so just do like. Okay, someone's gonna be really long, so just do like.
Oh my God. Does Donda know that James is like seeing this other woman? Was that Donda's daughter?
Oh my god.
Or is that just AI?
We don't know.
Okay, where were we? Okay, back to this. That must be Donda's daughter.
Yeah, I gotta look at that. Nice reread.
No way in hell a 50-year-old woman has an ass like that. Wow. So
You eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner off of it.
Tom's been grilling with his stepdaughter or whatever you do. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow. Anyway, let's go back. Wait, let's see. Where was Laurel and Hardy? Hold on. Was that in their videos or shorts? Where's Laurel and Hardy? Or you took it down? Where is it? Okay. Is Laurel and Hardy still up? I don't see Laurel and Hardy.
No, I guess not here.
Oh, here it is. Wait, here it is. You know, it's funny. Next time I shave, you know, it's funny. I got the top hat now. So all I gotta do, all I need to do, is shave back down to that Ollie Hardy mustache, and then I'll put a nice suit on. I'll be almost there. And I remember you mentioning how you love the fact. I'll do it one more time. How like that booth he walks into looks like it goes with our furniture. Yeah. That's my room. See, that looks like it could be like part of the house. Like, it fits in so well. Yeah. Yes, very well done. Very well done. All right, now we'll go to the hacker thing. But I don't feel like watching. Is it 4 hours? Is that what I saw?
Yes.
I don't want to watch 4 hours of this
Screw
shit.
that. Screw
Well,
that.
no, we'll go to it. And you can tell me what to skip ahead to. Because look, how do I go back to this meeting? All right. This here Friday.
Go back to your thing.
4 hours, 5 hours. What, my thing?
Right, yeah, I want to go back to you. I'm gonna go back to your StreamYard or whatever.
Yes.
Because there was something I saw.
Yes, I lost track of chat. I was watching. Scroll up. I was watching me as Ollie Hardy. What do you want to say?
Why are they highlighted?
Okay, because you're fucking up. You're drunk. You go to bed soon.
Yeah.
Brosy's got to go to bed soon. He is drunk. He's tired.
Keep going up.
Up?
Yeah, keep going up.
You guys are so blasted. You're uncomprehending normal storytelling. All right, give me a minute.
Keep going up.
I have.
Yeah, that's it.
I've had no. Okay,
That's
that's
a
what.
problem. That's a serious problem.
That's what you want me to click on.
Yeah, no, horse head.
If you're gonna be late tomorrow, be late. Don't risk a DUI or a car. Watch, I bought a car. He'll wreck his. We can't afford this. All right, finish this. How much? Do you have any beer left here?
No. Horsehead hasn't been drinking, and that's a problem.
That's funny. Okay. Hacker's mad at you because you didn't go into his website. Okay, fine. I'll go visit Hacker again. You asked why he started yelling at me last night. Blah blah blah. Well, I wanted more of the story. I didn't tiptoe around any details. That was all there was to it. Even Thule didn't believe that. I'll give you one more, and then after you're done, go to bed. If you can't finish it, I'll take it because it's 11. It's already 11. I expect to be on this long.
No, yes.
So whatever you can't finish, I'll take. You go to bed soon. I can tell you. Now he's burning out. You can tell when Bro C reaches the burnout point. Don't worry, but I won't go on much longer. Okay, but I'll look at some of the stream in a minute. 5 hours. I'm not sitting through all that.
No, fuck that.
I said it endearingly, you asshole. You know, you should be happy. We'll watch it in a moment. I'll get to it in a minute. What else do you want me to click on? Yes, you're a wonderful person twice a day. Yes, I agree. I never said otherwise, Totem. You're going to be watching for a while. He was only screaming. Well, it's not just about me. I'm trying to get the gist of what happened, so I'll peruse it. Let's peruse it right now. It's not just about me. That's just part of it. It's more curiosity. I'm just asking. I'm trying to get the full story because I feel like there's a lot you're not telling us. And even Thule, even Brosi and Thule agree. We're not getting the full story. Even if you think, Horse, you've told it. Maybe you didn't tell it as well as you think you did. What? It's not just me.
And did you Starlings really watch 5 hours of Hacker? Like, what went on?
It was a live stream. They're probably in and out, as Starlings tend to do. Exactly. I'm going to ask Horse where to skip. What do you mean you don't know? You were there. You're the one. This is your story, man. Totem was nice enough to provide it. You were the one who was going to, It's Hacker owns Horse now. It's starting to look like that. I hate to say it. All right, let's go back to this. Where was the damn thing? Videos. All right, this. Okay. So this is Hacker. Hello, Hacker. What brand is that?
Let's see.
I'm not going to watch all this, but here. Can't, Christ. I want to refresh this. What brand of cigarettes does he smoke? Montegs? Does it say? I haven't seen one. Oh. When I'm watching my TV and a man comes on and tells me how white my shirts could be, but he can't be a man because he doesn't smoke the same cigarettes as me, I can't get no satisfaction. All right, where are we? What should I skip ahead to? Montego. I don't know if they saw right. Montego? No.
get fucked, dude. You about to get fucked, dude. You gonna get so fucked.
So let's start. 5 hours. Was he drunk from the get-go? He was drinking from the get-go? He sounds, yeah, see, we're 3 minutes in, he sounds drunk.
Dude, I'm fuck you up, bro. I'm so gonna fuck you up. You don't even know what that means.
Montego.
You have no clue. In your mind, you think, oh, whoa, there's gonna be like swords and shit. Nah, ain't gonna be none of that shit. I got swords. Oh, I got swords, bro. Am I even live on my government fucking internet?
Oh, is he on Neatbucks or he's on some kind of temporary thing? Yeah. He's got his Obama phone. 45 minutes, says this Leisha Pisha character.
Y'all fucking on it. That's Unblock. Unblock! Unblock! Oh my god, Unblock is here. Unblock is free. Hey, is free here too? Holy shit. Yo! What the fuck? Unblock is free with you? Free, what the fuck's up? Yeah, mods are working overtime. Oh my god, thank you guys. Thank you. I'm sorry. I said hi before. I know. I'm fucking dude, let's get another Twisted Tea, shall we?
I love Twisted Tea. I feel like Gritty. We're watching some other streamer on our stream. I feel like you've turned me into Off Grid Live. Thanks, guys.
You gotta brush your teeth. Here we go. Oh, let's get some brush.
So far, this seems like typical hacker.
Yeah,
I mean, he told me he quit drinking. It was a month ago, but so far it looks like typical hacker.
Teeth. I'm about to be done with you, dude.
We have some tall boys. You gotta go to bed in like 5-10 minutes.
Of course, you really think that like
I heard his name.
me
of course.
Keeping you versus losing you is going to impact my life in any fucking way? Horse, I'm sorry. You're right. Horse, can you do me a big favor? Horse!
He sounds sarcastic, but I can be honest. Horace, even though I get angry with you, it would devastate me if you left me. So he might be being facetious, or he can't even speak his real feelings. I gotta tell you sincerely, never leave me, Horse. Even when I get angry with you, which I tend to do. A lot. Seems to be a pattern. People get angry with you. Never leave me, Horse. Never leave me.
Wow, Horse said you bought him a video game?
You never bought me a You bought this asshole a video game. You never bought me one. No! God, you know how to like break hearts. You know how to break hearts. You know how to break hearts.
Can you do me a favor, dude?
$50 on that asshole, 0 on me. Whoa. I can understand 10, 20, but
really good idea.
What?
I got an idea.
Horse is a heartbreaker.
Wow.
Maybe Horse likes the abuse. The more abusive you are, the more I scream at him, he'll buy me a video game. Yeah.
I have a fabulous idea. I got an idea. I think you should probably do better. Yep.
Do I skip ahead?
I won't talk about your little daughter. I won't talk about your old hag wife.
Whoa.
Well,
Whoa.
accurate-ish, but okay.
I won't talk about your little fucking everything is awesome. What movie was that? Yeah. Everything is awesome.
He's bringing up some good points. So far, Hacker's on a roll. I'm agreeing with him.
You're a liar.
Okay.
Everything is not awesome.
I don't think you're a liar. I think you're an omitter. So I actually, so far, I see where Horse is coming from. I think he's being a bit abrasive. Everyone says I'm the asshole. He's being a bit over the top. But so far, Hacker isn't wrong. I've yet to see where Hacker went wrong.
You want to project your on the internet like you're the fucking dude or whatever.
Okay, so
you're
accurate.
not awesome. Well, you are a sad man. You are sad.
That's debatable.
I would say both. You are a sad man, but you're also awesome. I see both sides. You seem to have invisible touches. Okay. But so far, Hacker's not 1,000% off base. Okay.
Film is interesting.
And Horst didn't tell us all this part of the story, did he? He just said, I came on, and the first couple minutes, he started screaming at me, like, we're seeing there's more to the story that Horst didn't tell us. Okay. Horst, you didn't tell us. You omitted, Horst. Thule was right. There's more to the story.
Film is like, ooh, 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 ooh. 60 frames per second, dude. I got pics of you. You look like a very sad individual. You look like somebody that's fucking the same old hag.
Well, hold on, horse. No, see, you're being disingenuous. He's not screaming at you yet. You might say he's being a bit of an asshole. He's being very honest, but a bit dickish. But he's not screaming at you. You said from the get-go he was screaming at you. So right off the bat, I'm not asking for a transcript of every insult. He's insulting, but not totally off base. Where does he start blowing up? What gets him going? We're not there yet. He said, yeah. If you said, yeah, I went to Hackers, and he was being a bit abrasive. He was insulting me. Some of what he said was true, but he was being a bit of a dick. And then I said this, and he went nuts. That would be a more accurate story. So right off the bat, your story isn't accurate. You didn't tell. Okay, so that's okay. Thank you for broken clock totem. Thank you. Now we're getting more to the story. Okay.
Horse pussy every night. Every night. Like, oh, okay. I'm gonna get me a little fucking old hag puss.
No way.
Whatever, dude. You're trying to live.
This is typical Hacker. Anytime I would see him, he claims he sobered up. So far, this is just typical Hacker. I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. So if you're saying he screamed profanities at me, if this is what you call that, have you been? It's like when I say, when people get me wrong or don't pay attention, what channel you got? Have you not? What channel have you been watching with me? What channel have you been? So far, this is typical Hacker. I'm seeing nothing. This is how he would talk to me. Oh, see, it's good to see you. You like to grill. You and your brother eat well. Asshole! This is typical Hacker. So far, this is just Hacker basic. You made it sound like Hacker went nuts. I'm not seeing it yet. So you, not only did you omit, you misled. Okay. I see
You're
how
trying
it
to
is.
live the dream. And I'm gonna force feed this shit. I'm living the dream, dude. You ain't living shit, bro. If your wife leaves you, you are fucked. Horsehead Nebula 85. If your wife leaves you, you are fucked. And then guess what? If your wife leaves you, then you get to go to like a category in my sector. And then you're going to meet people like me. And when you meet people like me, you're not going to do very well. Because I'm not scared to climb trees. I climb trees all the time. I climb them and I fuck them.
Now, Hacker is right here. You're lucky, horse. I mean this is a compliment. I gotta work with assholes like this. I gotta meet fuck-ups like this who want to strangle me, run me over. I gotta meet weirdos like this. You're very, very, very lucky you don't have to deal with his type, because I do.
You just look at him through a screen.
Yeah, oh my god. Imagine having to work with this piece of shit. Oh my god, because he's not even that bad as far as I've worked with worse. So you're lucky. He is right. He's an abrasive piece of shit, but you're right. He's right. You're a lucky horse. You don't have to deal with this.
I fuck trees. I fuck everything.
IRL.
You are a pussy.
There are people in real life like this who I've got to work with. You have to work with sometimes. Horse only gets to see him on the internet, and you're lucky for that. Count your blessings, horse. I'm dead serious with this. I got to deal with people worse than this in real life sometimes. Oh my god.
Horsehead Nebula 85. You are a pussy. Straight up, you're a pussy. If you don't like it, then it is what it is. If you were smart, you will accept my fucking teeth feedback and like maybe sleep on it. Like, oh shit, Hacker called a pussy. God damn it. Why did Hacker call me a pussy? Figure it out, because you're a pussy. You a fucking pussy whipped pussy with old.
Again, rude, but not totally inaccurate. I agree with both sides. The yelling is typical Hacker, and I've met people like this in real life. This isn't even really. Okay, horse. I hear what you're saying, but see, what was it? Hey, it looks great. This is typical Hacker. This is like a regular Hacker stream. You made it sound like this was something else. This is typical fucking Hacker. This is how he talks to everybody, myself included. I'm like, have you not been watching Hacker? I thought you. Okay.
Old hag, pussy, fat, flabby lips, pussy. Pushing baby out her pussy, faggot, pussy, and you're just living a life through your wife, living a life through your daughter. Oh, okay. Dude, you ain't a man. Dude, there ain't no fucking way! There ain't no way, dude! Dude, I think even Grid would survive in the woods longer than you do.
I'm enjoying this too much.
Grid, even Phil, faggot, fucking Philiad donut.
I love Grid, but accurate description. Okay, so far so accurate.
You are a fucking pussy of all pussies. And if you fucking come to terms with it, and if you fucking say, Hacker, you're right. I am a pussy. And I was disrespectful, and I am sorry. If you say those words to me, then I will let you back in. But you won't do that. You know what?
Okay. Horse didn't mention the ultimatum about, all that. We didn't get this part of the story. And don't tell me, it was a bullet point. This is pretty big. He's offended by your behavior. You act like someone who's never seen Hacker in the first place. Like it was the first time you ever seen Hacker, so you're shocked by his behavior. I'm like, what channel have you been watching, Horse? This is typical Hacker. Okay.
Why you won't do that? Because you are a cunt. You are a cunt fuck that sends a little video game. Oh, thank you for my video game. Oh, now we're friends forever.
Well, now here's where Hacker's being taken for granted. I never got a video game. This piece of shit gets a $50 game. I see who Horse likes more. I'm more offended. I'm more offended by how little what?
Horse said he only spent $12 on the game.
He's backtracking. And there's two of us. You would give it to us, 25 from it. We could have shared it.
Yeah,
It'd be worth your money. You'd rather give it to Hacker. I think my feelings are hurt. More so. Now, you gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
You're tired now of it. What do you got left? Okay, you finished your beer. Go to bed. If you're gonna be late, be late. Don't risk an accident, please. Because you went to bed late last night. We were watching TV, and but sleep in. If you get there like 7, let them write you up. Who gives a shit? We need a job. Yeah, but you can't lose your job or get an accident or a DUI. Understand? I'm worried now. But this is entertaining. I'll watch a little more. Okay. The cat's following my brother. Okay, we'll go back to this. I don't know. Whatever. The point is, even if it was $12, that's $12 more than you ever spent on me. And I still love you. Like Hacker, I criticize, but I guess I'm the masochist. So afraid you'll leave me that I don't want to scream at you, Horse. I'm like, come back. Hacker takes you for granted. I would never treat you like that. Why do you always like the bad boys more who abuse you, Horse? Why? We get some psychological insight. I'm a nice guy, but me, I'm just dog shit. Hacker yells and screams at you, treats you like shit, and all you want to do is talk about him. And oh my God. It's amazing how life imitates art imitates life, imitates YouTube, imitates, isn't it? Let's watch a little more Hacker. I'll jump ahead. I'm not going to watch it, but this is fascinating. I do feel bad. Broski would love to stay and watch, but he's tired. He's got to get some sleep. Let's watch a little bit more. Thank you, Totem. Thank you, Totem, for uploading. You've done well. You did good.
Ever and ever! Forever and ever! We're friends forever because you sent me a video game! You sent me Red Dawn! Oh! We're friends for life now!
See, I said, before I even brought this video up, I said, Horse, you got that way about you. You have those invisible touches. I think what's going on here, you broke his heart like you broke mine. I'm a nicer guy. I'm a nice guy, so I'm more easygoing. You'd rather get back with Hacker. You love him more. But I think you didn't mention this part. You broke his heart the way you broke mine, which you're apt to do, Horse. Now I'm starting to see it doesn't matter. He's upset. It doesn't matter what the game is. He's upset. I understand. Yes, I thanked you. I'll thank you again. Thank you. Good job. You're good for something. Asshole. No. But you break. I even said before I even played this video that Totem was so kind to re-upload. You break hearts. You do this. Maybe you don't realize how much of a monster you can be, Horse. I empathize. I feel Hacker's pain. I feel it. You're splitting hairs over the name of the video game. We're talking about the emotional wreckage you've left behind, Horse. We can't help but love you, Horse.
Because you sent me Red Dawn. Hey, Horsehead, guess what? I got something for you, nigger.
Did he just say nigger? I don't want to say it.
Nigger.
I don't want to say it. Did he say the N-word? Oh my God. I would never say nigger on stream. What a monster. But He's hurt. He loves you, Horse, and you broke his heart, as you're known. You are, without even realizing it, you break hearts, Horsehead. You do. You do. I feel for Hacker.
Niggerhead. Hey, niggerhead. Nigger. Look at this. Nigger. Hey, nigger. Hey, nigger, are you watching? Look, nigger. Look at this shit. Oopsie doodles. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh,
you actually bought him a physical CD-ROM. It wasn't like one of those Steam things. You actually bought and sent him a physical copy. Whoa. That adds a whole secondary layer. I'm glad I didn't skip ahead. Wow. This man is hurt, and I feel his pain.
no. Oh, it happened so fucking fast. Oh, I can't even break. Oh, it's getting hot. It's getting warm. Oh, there we go. Here's your nigger Dawn. Nigger Dawn. Oh, you want this? What?
Hold on. Again, not the point whether it's 12 or 50 or 1,000 or a penny. It's not about the U.S. dollar. It's about the love. About the love. He thought you bought this with love, and you tore his heart out. Do you understand? It's not about the money. For once, it's not about the money with poor fags like us. It's about the love we thought was behind it, but wasn't. Well, you never spent any love on me, but I understand he's upset not about 12. You're splitting hairs over 12 or 50. You've missed the point. He thought you paid for this with love. You misled him. You misled all of us. You are a heartbreaker, Horse. I still love you because I can't hit you. You've got me wrapped around your finger, but I mean, I feel. I'm Hacker. It seems like I get it. I get it.
How about this? Hey, Horsehead, nigger. Fuck you, nigger. It's nigger shit. Hey, dude, if you really give a fuck, send me some real shit, nigger. What the fuck's this gonna do?
If he didn't care about you, he'd just be like, oh yeah, you bought me this game. I've been using it as a coaster for the past 6 months. And go back. The fact that he's all this emotional, you break hearts. I think Horse doesn't realize the effect he has on some people. Horse, with great power, Horse, comes great responsibility. Hacker is demonstrating this before our eyes. I think you missed the point. With great power, Horse said Nebula 85, comes great responsibility. You must take responsibility. If the man didn't care, he wouldn't be this passionate about it. Oh my God.
What's this gonna do? A fucking video game for $10? Fuck you, nigger. Even Grid's dildos were better than this. Cheers. Fuck your stupid game. You send it second class bar shit. You gonna act like
this man is hurting. You broke his heart, Horse. All right, I'll jump ahead now. Let's see what else we got. Something more exciting. I'll jump ahead.
Oh, I bet you do. You love it really good. You take your hands and you rub her hair. You're like, oh, mommy, keep sucking it. Keep sucking it, Doris. Suck my cock, mommy. Suck it. Suck it!
Who's he talking about now? I jumped too far ahead. No, I'm getting the gist. You hurt his feelings, Horse. I feel it. You don't know the power you have. He is nothing. You've got the world. Attention from you is a gift, a godsend. And you, Horse, you tore his heart out. Is what I told you before I even watched this video. He's talking about Grid. Okay.
Hey, Phil, you don't even know who you're fucking with, bro. I'm fucking way fucked up, dude. I'm more fucked up than you could ever fucking imagine. Oh!
Again, that's accurate, and I've dealt with his type in real life. I get along with Hacker, but I actually have to deal with people like this in real life. I think Horse and even off-grid, they don't. That's why some of your advice, while well-meaning, is meaningless to me.
Oh, you fucking with the wrong motherfucker! Hey, Horse, you probably should say sorry, Hacker. Sorry, Hacker! Hey, Horse, maybe I just might get a fly up my ass to fuck your world up, huh? Maybe I'm...
You should apologize. I agree with Hacker's right here. I agree. You should apologize, Horse.
I just do some of that shit. You should fucking apologize to me, you fucking nigger.
Yes.
Fuck you. I'll fuck you up, bro. Hey, Horsey, you've been timed the fuck out multiple times. All you gotta do, Horse.
I didn't say run into. You got to work with these people, see them on multiple You're very lucky. Imagine having to see someone like that. You can avoid someone in a parking lot or brush it off as a one-time, a chance encounter. Imagine having to deal with this in real life. But you didn't mention all this about the apology. He's right. You should apologize. 1,000%.
All you gotta do is say, Hacker, I am sorry.
I am sorry.
And say nothing less. Just say you're sorry.
I agree.
For this fucking respecting me and telling me to calm the fuck down. Who the fuck are you to tell me to calm the fuck down? Fuck you, nigger. Dude, I'm fucking way all fucked up more than any of y'all could ever fucking imagine.
Yeah, okay. Okay, you run into, maybe you do, maybe you don't. You probably see a guy babbling to himself or getting nasty with someone else. I ran into someone like that. It's like a curio for you. You probably never have to interact with people like this, and definitely not on a regular basis. Yeah, Horace, that's not mince words, and Hacker's correct. You owe him an apology, big time. I'm with Hacker. I thought I was going to see Hacker going nuts. I see typical Hacker, and you broke his heart. Horace, you didn't tell me the real story. I'm seeing it. Thank you, Totem. Horace, you did not tell me. I'll be very clear. You did not tell me the full story. You don't have to work with people like this. You don't even run into them. You might see someone in the distance going nuts on someone else or babbling on a street corner. You don't run into these people, let alone have to deal with them on a daily basis in real life. You don't. And you owe him an apology. 1,000%. I'm with Hacker. I'm siding with Hacker. I didn't think that would happen. Oh my God.
I'm not fucking insulting anybody's intelligence because most people that watch me are very, very intelligent. The people that watch me are...
I disagree with that. I don't think most people watching Hacker are all that intelligent. Some might be, but the vast majority, my opinion, but okay.
Very, 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 very intelligent!
Not really.
I only let intelligent people watch me.
Oh, let someone watch you, okay.
And Horse, you're kind of like in the Jasmine category. And Jasmine, you're a bitch. Go ahead, Jasmine.
He used to love Jasmine. They were going to go off to an island together. Okay, now he ended falling out with Jasmine. Okay, more to the story. Fascinating.
And go ahead and dox me now. Fucking
drama.
Fat fucking bitch. Jasmine, fucking sending me emails, trying to use your empathy. Oh, I understand how you feel. Oh, la, la, la. Oh, la, la.
That is an accurate portrayal of Jasmine. I get along with her, but that's not off base. So far, nothing Hacker said has been totally out of left field here, which is what maybe I misunderstood. I was led to believe. I don't think I got the full story from Horse. I'm siding with Hacker more than I thought I would, because he and I have had our disagreements. I thought I'd see Hacker go a bit nuts. So far, what he's saying checks out. I'm yet to see something totally out of left field.
Dude, you're a nigger, dude. I came from a corporate environment. I worked in a corporate environment for 13 fuck.
I find that hard to believe. How does he define? In Tennessee, how do folks define corporate? I was the janitor at an office a law office with 7 people. I don't know how he describes corporate, but that I find a bit dubious.
Fucking years, nigger. I am fucking well versed and I am well trained on people like you. You fucking one profile person, and then you post your shit from fucking 3 years ago. And 3 years ago, you were already looking like a fatty patty! You fatty patty bitch! With your tits. Oh, men on the internet, they just see coconuts. Oh, everybody loves coconuts, but what does Hacker do? Hacker looks at the bigger picture. Hacker sees that you are a fat fucking bitch with fat fucking pussy lips. Your pussy lips look like the fucking thing from fucking Mario.
Okay, he's right, but that's what I love about you, Horse. I love your pussy lips. So I agree with him. He means as an insult. That's one of the things I love about you. No, I still love you, Horse. I agree, but for the positive reasons. I love your big fat pussy lips. He's right, but he's knocking you. I love your pussy lips. Don't let Hacker discourage you about your big fat pussy lips. I love
world coming out the tube, dude. You got some fat fucking shit. You a fat bitch. And you're fake as fuck. And I hate your guts. And you should die. A lot of people should die.
He's hurt. This
I don't
man
like
is
any
hurt.
of you guys. I gotta read your chat. Laffy. Oh wow. Yeah, that's right. 2838 Firefly Court, Northwest Salem, Oregon. Hey Phil. 2838 up in here.
Okay.
38 up in here. 2838 up. Nigger. I've been always cool with you. That's why this is horse. Okay, talk to me.
He's talking about horse.
Go ahead.
Here. Horse.
I'll shut up. I'll chug my fucking twisted nigger tea. I'll give you like fucking 45 seconds. Go ahead, talk.
All right, now, do you take him up on his offer, horse? Do you explain yourself in these 45 seconds? Let's find out, because now I'm intrigued.
Say something. I like you, horse. I do. I like you a lot. I just don't like.
I think he's being sincere. I like you, horse. I do. I like you a lot. Even though he might be abrasive, he's in love. You broke his heart. He's dead serious. When you didn't mention, he said after all the vitriol, he said he loved you or liked it. You didn't mention that, horse. Horse. Where's horse? Got oddly silent.
You meddling around with bad people.
Yes.
I don't like that.
Yes. Horse, we love you. Stop meddling around with bad people. I'm with Hacker now. So far, Hacker's been. I'm more on Team Hacker than Team Horse. But, you broke his heart. I see what happened here.
I like a fucking girl getting straight away. Like you fucking damn meddling around, sniffing up other people.
That's true. Get to the point. Stop, sniffing around. I agree. We're on the same page. Horse, get to the point already.
Those buttholes when you need to be on Hackers Island and you just a bitch fucking damn checking it out. You an island hopper, bro. I already told you. I was defending myself when I told you to calm down. All right, Horsey, I'll be quiet. I'll give you the floor a little bit. Go ahead. Talk!
Does horse, you're still here. Horse, don't run away. Do you take him up on his offer? Do you talk? What?
Do it!
I agree. Do it, horse. Come on.
Because you're screaming at me. That's what I do! Oh, is this something new to you, dude? Don't act like you're a new dude. Horsehead Nebula. Come on, man. You are like OG as fuck. You don't think I do analytics? Do I do analytics? Do you know what the word analytics is? I do analytics. And you have like...
Well, hold on. No, horse, in fairness, forget about Hacker for a minute. You did not say this before. If you did, you said you came on, Hacker started screaming at you. You didn't say something about people in your chat. You didn't say Hacker hates Grid because I don't take sides. You didn't spell this out at all. I'll ask Bro C when he gets up if this was spelled out. You're saying the reason Hacker's upset. Now you're claiming it's because he's got a problem with Gritty and he thinks you're pro Gritty and you don't want to take sides. This was not articulated before. If you think you articulated it, you didn't. But okay, maybe I'm wrong. I won't say anything to Bro C. I'll just do. All right, go back and find it. Okay, fine. Oh, whatever. I'm actually getting tired of this now. Does anything good come up in this? Anything more interesting? Well, tell me where. I'll scroll up and find it. It's just okay. So he thinks you're saying it's Hacker versus Gritty in Hacker's mind, and you won't take a side, so he thinks you're pro Gritty. I didn't realize the problem was so Gritty centric. I didn't pick up on that. I don't think Brosi did either. I don't think Thule did either. I don't think you articulate it as absolutely well as you think you did. But maybe it's me. I don't know. I don't recall you saying he's upset because he hates Gritty and I'm neutral. I don't think you ever spelled that out. And that's what you're claiming now. I don't think you ever spelled that out. One sentence, Hacker went nuts on me because, I think it's because he hates Gritty and I'm neutral. I go to both. You said he was mad because people coming in. Then you said he's mad because I sometimes go to Gritty's chat. You're like my mother. You're not really spelling it out. You're like hinting at things. I sometimes go to Gritty's chat. Why not say flat out, he hates Gritty and he's mad at me for not taking a side and coming to his chat and coming to Gritty's chat. Spell it out. You did not spell it out. You mentioned because I sometimes go to Gritty. You remind me so much of my mother, like not saying it, tiptoeing around it, and then after, you never said that, Ma. Yes, I did. You hinted it, you tiptoe around it, you never spell it out. Forget Hacker, forget Gritty. You never spell things out the way you claim you do. You're like my mother. And my mother, one of the reasons I would scream at her, oh, Brosi, you would call her a cunt. Yeah, because you play those fucking games with me. And I see the games. Okay. No, you didn't say it half a dozen times. You tiptoed around it, hinted at it, said, I sometimes go to Grid's chat. That upsets him. You mentioned that after the fact, after trying to lead us down. I don't really care. You got to remind me. Say, well, Hacker and Grid hate each other, and I don't take sides, and Hacker's pissed me for not taking a side. Okay, that explains it. No, I don't remember. I haven't seen Hacker in a month. Last I heard he was sober. Now apparently he's drunk. No, I don't remember. Spell it out. Don't tell me to remember. Do I not? No, I don't remember. And you didn't spell it out. Jesus Christ. Yes, I blame you now. More and more I'm seeing you were the problem tonight. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
You literally, chat. You guys need to know this about Horsehead Nebula. Horsehead Nebula has the highest watch hours aside from Behemoth, who decided to be a bitch. Hey, Behemoth! Behemoth! Are you eating your cat turds? Hey, Behemoth, eat your cat turds. It's turd time! Turd time! Eat your turds, Behemoth! Nah, Horse, I got you, bro. You got watch hours. You definitely fucking forever have watch hours. And that's probably what majority of the chat,
skip ahead.
They don't know. You have a light bulb like Hacker. Oh, I gotta go, dude. I gotta go. I can't handle it. I lied. Woo. I'm weird. I'm very weird with who I select and whatever. Hey, I gotta do my chat. Kaleidoscope Hacker. Horsehead. You say, Horsehead, are you still my friend?
See?
Are you still my friend?
He still loves you despite all that. Like he wants. I say, Horse, you break hearts, but we still love you. Even Hacker still loves you. You didn't articulate any of that. Okay. He still loves you. This man is hurt. You broke his heart.
And just put yes or no in the chat. Nigger. You still my friend? You still Hacker? You like do you love Hacker?
He sounds so much like me. We still, despite we get angry, we still love you and we simp for you. You can't see it, Horse, or you just don't care. You got so many simps orbiting you, you don't care. You know how to break hearts. Oh, he starts. Oh yeah, of course. You broke his heart. He's upset, but he still loves. This is the real him. Do you still love me, Horse? He wouldn't ask that if he really hated you. My God, Horse, do you not see the love you receive and why people get upset with you because we love you so much and then you like totally turn on us and it hurts. You gotta have empathy. You have to empathize with guys like me and Hacker. You know how to break hearts. You do. I'm with Hacker 1,000%.
Do you love me? You already said you apologized, but do you love me?
Yeah.
Do you
A hollow apology, which you're guilty of, Horse. Yes.
Come on, Hacker. Or Horsehead. Whatever the fuck you are. Do you love me? Laffy loves me. Cat loves me. Even Grid loves me. Grid loves me. It's like an unrequited love. He is so angry. He is so butthurt because I banned him. This is his way of retaliating. It's like his...
And that's true, too. Look, I don't keep up with the lore. I didn't realize they're still upset with each other. But you're right. I think Gritty still loves watching. Whether he's trolling or not, Gritty still enjoys seeing Hacker. There's truth to this. So I don't even take their hatred as all that serious. So when you say things like, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It was, what was it when you said that? Second, did you not remember Grid and Hacker hate each other? I don't think they actually hate each other. They're having a feud, but I don't think it's hatred. I don't think it's hatred. You're wrong. Either you're wrong or you're misrepresenting. Horse, I disagree with you. I don't think they truly hate each other. No, I don't remember that. You didn't articulate that, and now you're saying it here. Did you not remember Grid and Hacker hate each other? I don't think they actually truly hate each other. I don't see that. No, I think you're wrong, Horse.
Little fucking.
Am I articulating well enough for you, Horse?
schoolyard Fucking shit, you know, in the fucking damn. Where's my cigarettes?
Go to 246. All right.
No, I don't like no. I need to know.
Yeah.
Say
I need to know too.
Love you.
Yeah,
Hacker.
we need reassurance. You hold all the
Horsehead.
cards. Tell us you love us, asshole. When do I come up? I'll comment on me. When do I come up? 246. I'll jump ahead.
You really shouldn't put your daughter on film, bro. I ain't joking. If you want me to talk,
I actually disagree. Parents love taking photos of their kids. How many times they pull out their wallet? Here are my kids. It's typical. That I understand. I think it's normal. People try to shame you. I think people love showing, look, I made this. This kid is here because I fucked my wife. That's normal. I think it's perfectly normal for parents to want to share their children. I don't blame you for that, Horse. Don't let them shame you for that. That's typical. I'm not a parent, but how many times have people talked about their kids, show me pictures? I'm not even interested. That's normal. So yeah, don't let them shame you. But you got to tell them if you love them or not.
man to man. I'll talk man to man. You should never choose to like advertise Hacker in a good way, or you could choose to advertise Hacker in a bad way. And I don't like that you choose to choose the bad shit.
He's not off base. What you told me, and you can go back and say, I said this, or you didn't pay attention. You can claim that. You portrayed Hacker in a bad way. It's not as bad as you made it look, Horse. I agree with Hacker. You're portraying him worse than he actually is. So far.
You know, and I really don't like that you're loyal to that faggot off nigger grid. Fucking shit. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to moderate my own shit. I should not moderate my chat. That's what you niggers are for. Niggers? It's fucking YouTube shit. Fuck you. I'm gonna drink a little bit. I'm gonna drink a little bit. Jasmine, say hi to me so I can see if my chat's live on my fucking government nigger phone. Jasmine, press 1 in chat. Horse, press 1 in chat. All the niggers of America, press 1 on nigger. Don't make me get a computer up in this shit. I'm not even, oh my God, am I live? I'm not even live. I'm not live, there's a problem. Fuck, what's this do? No, I don't want to end my live stream. Hello? I've done something bad to my phone. Close.
All right, let me skip ahead. Where does this get more interesting? 246?
God damn it.
It's quite a while from, oh wow.
Silent Bob looking motherfucker. You're a fat slob, Silent Bob bitch.
That's good.
At me. Now, do you understand me? Horsehead? Do you understand that I, Hacker, do not like it when I observe you laughing at me when Grid puts me on the fucking screen and makes a mockery of me?
You know, I think the reason I take a lot of blame and punching bag, I have a thicker skin. I do. I really don't care. At some point, it's more like, what do you get out of making me the bad guy? Hacker's more sensitive. But I understand his feelings are hurt. You know how to break hearts, Horse said. You broke this man's heart. I know. I'm much more easygoing. I'm a nice guy. He's a bad boy. That's why you love him more, whether you admit it or not. I'm a nice, easygoing guy. But I empathize. I feel the pain. Wow.
Do you now understand the fucking simple nigger English that I speak? Do you understand me? Now do you understand me? Do you understand me? Do you understand?
He's like, I express it differently. But like what he's saying here, do you understand the nigger English I speak? It's like, Horse, get to the fucking point. I articulate differently, but it's kind of like what I say to you, Horse. Come on, get to the point already. Would you prefer if I did in hackerese? Do you understand the motherfucking English I speak? But I understand his frustration. Oh my, I can't believe I didn't think I'd agree this much with Hacker. Oh my God.
Me, yes or no? I don't like it when you are in Grid's chat and Grid is making fucking fun of me and you are sitting there eating popcorn.
Okay, so here's what you should have said. Hacker got upset with me. He isn't happy with Gritty and doesn't like the fact that I go to Gritty's stream and laugh at what a lol cow I think Hacker really is. Okay, now all the long-winded bullshit, Horse, all that bullshit, here's all you had to say. This is all you had to say. Hacker got upset with me. He isn't happy with Gritty and doesn't like the fact that I go to Gritty's stream and laugh at what a little cow I think Hackers. That, all you had to say was that. 3 fucking lines and you had gotten to the point. Do you understand English? You didn't do that. And don't say, yes, I did. You didn't. This is all you had to say. Then I'd say, okay, now I understand why Hacker's upset. This is what you had to say, but you didn't say this, Horse. And hey, God is my witness. Anyone can rewind back. I don't private my streams. You never spelled this out. Horse, don't give me that shit. You never this is basically what you're trying to tell me, and it took us once again, like with Grandma's fucking funeral, it took like, hours, if not another 2 streams, to fully get the story from you, Horse. You are guilty of that. I'm with Hacker. That's what you were trying to tell me. This is what, if Horse had come on and said, yeah, Hacker upset with me, he isn't happy with Gritty and doesn't like the fact that I go to stream and laugh with logo, that would explain, okay, and we wouldn't even be here. I gotta do all this fucking detective work because you want to play games. Oh my, I'm about to turn to Hacker and start screaming. But we do this because we care, Horse. We do this because we love. This is the accurate compendium. This is what happened. Okay.
How do you understand? Am I speaking English?
I understand now. I understand Hacker better than Horse, which is fucking amazing. Oh, I understand now. Okay.
In a way that you under fucking stand? Yes or no? I don't like it.
Now, Totem, this is your video. You kindly re-uploaded it. I have no idea. When do I come up? Okay, even if you think this is wrong or incorrect, you could have, okay, fine. Hacker got upset with me. He isn't happy with Gritty and doesn't like the fact that he thinks I go to his stream and laugh at it. Okay, you could add that. He thinks. But this is basically what Hacker is claiming. If you feel it's wrong, but this is what Hacker's claiming. And I said to you, what happened in Hacker's stream? I went on, and he was drunk, and he started yelling at me. And then he got mad at Gritty and got mad at you. Okay, this isn't really telling the story. Even if you think this isn't true, okay, fine. Hacker got upset with me. He isn't happy with Gritty. These are your own words. You remember Hacker hates Gritty. No, I don't. I haven't seen Hacker in over a month. I thought he was still sober. I don't remember. Refresh my memory. Hacker's upset with Gritty. He doesn't like the fact that you go to his stream and allegedly laugh. Okay, you could throw the word allegedly, or he accused me of, fine, but this is more or less what Hacker is claiming. What I said, what happened on Hacker's stream? You gave me all kinds of long-winded bullshit, incomplete bullshit. Now I'm seeing what happened on Hacker's stream. What? So tell me, what's not accurate? What fantasy that we all, not just me, not just Horse, not just Hacker, you've all watched this. That's effectively what Hacker seems to be saying here. He feels upset with you because he thinks you're laughing at him on Gritty's stream. And no, I did not recall that he and Gritty had I forgot about all that. I don't give a shit. You didn't clarify this to me. I wasn't there. And instead of clarifying, we need Totem to re-upload a fucking video by Hacker, or stream by Hacker, so I can watch it and try to get to the bottom of it. Explain to me where the fantasy? I don't think what I wrote here is off base. Whether this is true or not is not the point, Horse. The point is, what did Hacker say? What happened in the stream? This is what Hacker is claiming. Whether it's true or not isn't the point. It's not fantasy. This is what Hacker just told us, and you failed to share any of this. You failed to articulate any of this. So explain to me where the fantasy comes in, because now I'm starting to side with Hacker. Where's the fantasy? Hacker just said this. You might disagree with him. You could say, he feels this. He accused me of this. I disagree. Fine, but there's no fantasy. This is what Hacker just claimed. Okay. Are you gaslighting, Horse? Are you is this typical? I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you're a gaslighter. I don't.
I will casually wait for the 15 fucking second faggot delay for you to use your little fucking faggot.
And I will do the same, Horace. I'll give you more. I'll give you 30 seconds. I will wait for the 30-second faggot delay for you to respond, Horse said. Where's the fantasy? I'm not saying I agree or disagree with Hacker, but what happened on Hacker's stream? The answer is this. Even if you don't think this is accurate, this is not fantasy. This is what Hacker claims. Maybe Hacker's wrong. You can tell us why he's wrong, but this is what Hacker just shared with us. Don't accuse me of fantasy. It's not, even if you disagree with it, it's not fantasy. It's what he claims. Whether it's true or not, it's what he just claimed. Don't use the word fantasy. Now you're pissing me off. And I'll give you 45 faggot second delay, Horse, because now you're pissing me off. I can't believe I'm teaming up with Hacker. My God. Privileged normies. My God.
Fingers and type on your little fucking faggot phone some kind of fucked up message. And I don't even know what to expect with you. But I am very glad that Leisha's here, keeping me calibrated. Leisha, I love you.
Now this is where Hacker's losing me. Leisha Pisha, fucking bad. Now I gotta say something. It's funny. I remember, not to go back. Danny Dev Pike never liked Horse. Normie, he doesn't belong here. So it's my chat. At my stream, I let him go. But in many ways, you sound like you and Danny sound alike. You writing the fact invalidates. I'm picturing this in Danny's voice. You writing the fact invalidates. That's what the claim is, defense. You are cooked. You sound like Danny. Fine. Maybe it's not a fact. Maybe it's his opinion. I'm trying to do the best I can to create a synopsis. And if you had said, oh, see, I see what you mean. I should have been more concise, more succinct. I disagree with fact. Horse should have said, Hacker got upset with me. He's not happy with Grid. He doesn't like, well, no, it is a fact. He doesn't like the fact that I go to Gritty's, ... He feels that I'm laughing at him. It is a fact. By your own admission, it is a fact you go to Gritty's. Whether you laugh at him or not, that's debatable, but it's a fact. Before, you were saying to me, I told you I go to Gritty's. Not really. You mentioned you sometimes go there. For the rest, it is a fact you go to Gritty's. He's upset with the fact that you go to Gritty's. Now, after that, he may feel you're laughing at him, and you may think you're not. That's debatable. But it is a fact, by your own admission, it is a fact. You go to Gritty's, and that upsets Hacker. Is that not correct? Forget it. Fact or not, fact or fiction, fact or fantasy, you go to Gritty's stream and that upsets Hacker. Right there. Is that fact or fiction? Do you have to scroll back up and go in your comments? Don't start acting like Dev Pike. It didn't work for him. It won't work for you. I don't care if you are a normie. It's not going to work for you. It is a fact. You go to Gritty's and that upsets Hacker. And the reason it upsets him, either because you do or he perceives, correctly or incorrectly, that you laugh at him. But it is a fact. You go to Gritty's, and that upsets Hacker because he thinks you're laughing at him. Where's the fantasy? Don't use words like fantasy. Go ahead, tell me I'm cooked. I've heard this shit before. It's amazing. Danny hated you. The two of you are like peas in a fucking pod. Oh my God. Did you not say you go to Gritty's? We feel like onion layers. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Very much, and I love Lost very much. Thank you for being here and keeping shit fucking real. Leisha, I don't like it when Horse goes to Grid's chat and he laughs when Grid says poop, shoe, Lewis.
Well, that's even worse. If you only go there sometimes, and every time you go there, as he claims, you're laughing, that's even worse. I'm Horse. I only go to Gritty sometimes, once in a blue moon. But when I do, if that's true, I understand he's upset. If it's not true, you can clarify. But don't a long weekend. You sound so much like my mother. My sister was so upset. I had to ask my mother, you had a cavity, Ma? Yeah. My sister, what? You told me that you didn't mention the cavity. Well, I kind of said, my mother plays this game. You're like my mother. Oh my God. Okay. I don't care how often you go there. When you do go there, are you laughing at Hacker? Even if you're not, you should have said, when I go, he doesn't like the fact that I go to Gritty's. Whether I go once in a blue moon or all the time, doesn't matter. I go to Gritty's. He doesn't like Gritty. He thinks I'm laughing at him. You didn't give me a very good synopsis. You fucked this up. I kind of wish that bitch Cassandra were here, not just to agree with me. I mean, everyone says, "Oh, it's not that. She's the articulation queen." Can you tell me? Let her be the outside judge with something. I don't think you articulated this very well. Don't take my word, because you clearly disagree with me. This was not spelled out to me, Horse, and I don't think it was spelled out to any of us. And I'll ask Brucey tomorrow. You didn't spell any of this out. I understand why Hacker's upset. I'm getting upset. My God.
Is there anything wrong with me fucking feeling angry about it?
Not at all. I'm trying to get at it. Not at all. No,
is there anything
not
wrong
at all.
with me fucking feeling angry about it? And is there anything wrong with fucking being fucking goddamn fucking angry at fucking Horse and fucking stupid fagula? Stupid fagula.
Well, I will say this, and I will say this in all sincerity. All sincerity. I always talk about climbing stairs. I'm open-minded enough. If you feel I'm behind, I'm almost there, but I haven't climbed the stair. Okay, I'm listening now. Help me climb the stair. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. I always tell people to climb stairs, and they brush me off and laugh at me when they're like stairs behind. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm a stair off. Help me climb that stair. Spell it out for me, Horse. I'm asking you now, for once, to spell it out. Don't give me vague words like sometimes and long weekend. I'm an autistic, ADHD, autistic spurg, ADHD. You know this. Spell it out. I want to see like 3 or 4 sentences, one shot, a long one, but a one-time comment. Help me get there. Please. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I misunderstood. Please, Horse. I don't want. This shouldn't turn to a long-winded thing. Speak your mind. Where am I? I'm not going to go back further. Where am I missing it? So close. Help me put it together. You didn't spell it out for me, and I don't think you spelled it out for a lot of people watching. Well, I did say, you can go back and rewind. I said, I haven't seen Hacker in over a month. Last I saw him, he told me he quit drinking. He was sober. So it's been a month. So I by my own admission, I mentioned that several times. Last I saw Hacker was like sometime in June, maybe early July. He was allegedly off the sauce and totally sober. And you told me he was drunk. I was like, wow, he got drunk? I even mentioned several times. Maybe he stopped drinking and then he lost his tolerance. I've mentioned I'm out of the loop. I've mentioned that. I know I did. I agree, Alicia, or whoever you are. I think at this point, Horse is just, trying to backtrack, which is gaslighting, which isn't a nice thing to do to friends or people you pretend to be friends with. I understand. I feel Hacker's pain. I feel like I'm getting jerked around. Hacker is mad even though I'm barely in Grid's chat. I believe you knew the details of Hacker. Okay, I don't care how often you're in Grid's chat. You should just say, Hacker's still pissed with Grid. I don't go to Grid too often, but when I do, apparently my presence there pisses a Hacker off. He thinks I'm laughing at him. That would have solved all this. Of course the Spurg is right. People hate us. We're annoying, but you're arrogant. In other words, I'm right. I'm calling you out on your bullshit. You hate me for it, but exactly. Christ. And that's another reason. We're arrogant. We're calling you out on your bullshit, and you can't deny the fact we're right. This is why people hate us so much. But yes, exactly. Horse, it's not just me. This was poorly articulated on your part. 1,000%. Doesn't matter who's right or who's wrong. Me, you, Hacker, Gritty. You did not spell any of this out. Stop trying to backtrack and say you did. It's pissing me off now. Do you speak motherfucking faggot English? Maybe if I talked to you like Hacker, you'd understand me better. Oh my God. I honestly didn't think, while I'm critical of you, Horse, I thought I'd be more sympathetic towards you and say, wow, Hacker's really gone. The way you portrayed it, in my mind, I thought I'd watch Hacker. Thank you, Totem. I'd watch Hacker and say, wow, Hacker's nuts. I'm watching Hacker and I'm like empathizing, sympathizing, compassion, sympathy. I'm more on Team Hacker because I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my God, Horse. And it's not just me. Christ. Let's watch a little more.
Huh? Is there anything wrong with me for feeling angry? Yes or fucking no? Is this fucking respectful? It's disrespectful as fuck. It's so disrespectful.
I agree with the disrespect part. No, I said that jokingly. You said, well, your wife was a hag. I said jokingly. Well, that's true. That was facetiousness. And I fully, you don't plaster your daughter's face everywhere, but it's perfectly normal and natural for parents to want to share their kids. Showing your daughter every now and then that you're happy she's growing up, a nice memory, home video. I remember my father with the camcorder and that's normal. And I joked about the wife. We always joke about your wife is 5 years older. She's 5'5", and you at 5'11", you're the shortest guy she ever dated. So we joke about that. That was a joke, and you should know that. If you don't, I'm spelling it out for you now. So now you're like, this is like the Dev Pike playbook. Dev Pike, Danny, you punched down on, what's his name? Raymond. That was over a year ago when you insisted I watch his channel, and I made a joke about, I'd rather be a fag with dumb than a fag with this pretentious asshole. Like, now you're grasping at straws just like, you and Dev Pike are peas in a pod, amazingly. You and Danny Dev Pike, you're like peas in a pod. I'm amazed. Yeah, I should talk to your wife. Oh, that's really... Shut the fuck up, Horse. Shut the fuck up. God, you're like Danny. Oh, my God. Evidently, Thule. Yes, evidently. But forget about me. Maybe you guys are afraid to speak your mind. If you think I'm wrong, say so. I won't get offended. If you think Horse is wrong, Horse should be open to criticism, too. I think everyone here should be open to criticism. Am I totally off base? I don't think Horse articulated this as well as he believes he did or wants to claim he did. I'm not the only one who's totally confused and baffled here. I don't think Horse explained this very well. That's how I feel. Like the grandmother's funeral, another poorly articulated horse story. Typical. But that's how I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. I want you guys. Horse, this is his opinion. I have mine. Forget about Hacker or Gritty. What do you assholes think? Does anyone have an opinion, or you just don't want to say? Oh, you empathize the part. You should talk my wife. Shut the fuck up, Danny. Come on, that's a fucking joke. We always joke about, at 5'11", you were the shortest. You're 5'5". We've always joked about this. Don't make this like a serious point, because it's not, and you know it's not. Cut the shit, Horse. Christ. No, I'm using him as an example. I don't hate Dev Pike, and I don't hate you. But, like, this is like on the internet, you can see this stuff in real time. I can tell you stories about my life, but you're not there with me. You don't know these people. It's just a story. Here, you know who Horse is. You know who Dev Pike is. You know what's going on. Like, this is like a weird parallel. This is what I went through with Danny. And I'm laughing because Danny was always critical of you. But in so many ways, it's like, I'm again with it. I know the playbook. I've been here, done this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Should we go back and watch a little Hacker? I think we got to the meat and potatoes. Thank you, Totem, for uploading this broken clock. Thank you, asshole.
I'm reading chat in the fucking stupid ass nigger computer. I got the fucking shit. You can't be mad, but you can make Horsehead. But you can be mad, but you cannot make Horsehead do anything. Yeah, I don't expect him to do anything, bro.
I expect him to climb a
Okay,
stair.
I'm sorry. There's YouTube.
He's
there's
apologizing
camera,
to
there's
you now.
beauty character
Oh
mode,
my God,
and
Horse.
Blah, blah, blah.
You didn't,
character mode.
You didn't mention the part where he said he was sorry. You didn't tell me that at all. Don't say, yes, I did. I don't want to hear it, Horse.
Character on Dwight.
You broke
from
this
The
man's
Office or whatever. I get it. I'm like on the little camera. But at the end of the day, I'm like going off script. I'm off script. I don't like it at all. That you sit there and fucking and encourage the mockery. You encourage the mockery? I'll be calm. Leisha, thank you for being in chat. Horsehead, you're very lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky, dude. You're lucky. Leisha must like you. I'm mad. I don't like it.
I agree. Horse, you're lucky. He was upset. You broke his heart. You didn't mention, he was upset with me for going to Gritty's, but he eventually calmed down and apologized, said he loved me. You didn't tell me any of that. You were trying to make Horse look like the Horse. You were trying to make Hacker look like the total bad guy here. I'm glad I watched this. See, I listen to opinions. You tell me you don't like that guy, he's a piece of shit. I'll keep it in mind, but I gotta observe myself. I don't just hate somebody because I was told to. And I think you and Dev Pike fail to understand that. Now, you're actually, because you're such a normie, Horse, maybe it's typical for you. I was disappointed with Dev Pike because he should have known better. But where were we? You said something weird about, let's be adults. I'm trying to go back. Damn straight. You know, it's funny. If you've ever been to or around Philadelphia, the nickname is Philly. Going to Philly, but on the interstate highway, the signs all say Phila, Philadelphia, Phila. This exit. So when I see this name, I don't think of Oregon. I think of Philadelphia, because on the signs they don't say Philly or Philadelphia. They say Phila. You know, you're going down 95 or 295. Phila at this exit. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, convenient. A moment you weren't watching. You should be watching the whole time. What are you doing? Taking a bath again? Leisha, I never thought I would see the day, but Leisha, you might be right. Oh yeah, where's the part? Yeah, where's the part he turns on me? Is this the part? We've gotten that part yet? No, there's no routine. Hold on. Now, the reason I bring up Dev Pike, when I told him don't do that, I criticized him. Instead of reflecting and saying, all right, let me at least listen or comprehend, he got defensive, and then he came crawling back after his bad behavior. You're the same. You're getting very defensive instead of saying, see, I disagree, but I hear what you're saying, or let me consider it. You're not even... I kept an open mind, so much so that I'm watching this fucking stream, trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. You and Danny didn't give me the... it's like... You don't want to, typical, like Narcisse, you don't want to at least even entertain the fact that maybe you were wrong. Maybe you weren't, but you can at least think about it. Well, see, all right, I still think I'm right. Maybe here's right. You don't even want to entertain that fact. I've given you plenty of chances to say, fine, maybe I'm wrong. Explain to me. People who don't want to, it's funny, the two of you didn't get along, but you're both very similar in the sense that you cannot admit when you were either wrong or might have been wrong, or, okay, OC, I like you. Even though I think I'm right, I'll listen to you, and here's why I think you're wrong. You couldn't even do that. Your ego was so fucking attacked that you went into, this bullshit mode. So I won't put away the Dev Pike gambit. Dev Pike, I wouldn't even say Narcy, I would say ego through the fucking roof. Wow. It doesn't matter if you're a normie or a fuck up who lives with his parents. This egotism. Wow. But I'm the arrogant fuck. The egotism is amazing. And I feel for this asshole hacker. No, it's not nonsense. It's like pure egotism, not any kind of willingness. You come here acting all friendly, but you have no willingness to actually question yourself. Just like him. It's not nonsense. The ego, it's like insane. We're not being little kids. We're calling you out for your egotistical bullshit. Just like I like Dev Pike and I like you, Horse. You guys didn't like you. Well, Danny didn't like you. I always said, who cares? It doesn't matter. You're both very similar in the ego. It's like, really? There's no war. I'm trying to get like to the bottom of the story. And I listen to Horse. I don't agree with him 100%. I say, okay, Horse, I'm not going to run with you. Tell me. Maybe you're right. Let me check it out myself. I check it out. I see Horse's side. I see Hacker's side. And I say, okay, here's what I think. I don't just believe what my quote-unquote friend tells me. Danny didn't understand that. Horse doesn't understand that. Many people in life don't understand that. But that's what I'm talking. The occupational clique. You're trying to work a job. People you don't even know hit you because the manager said you suck, so I believe him. And it's like typical. Think for yourself. I don't care if Danny and Horse fail to do that. I do this not for them, but for you third parties who are observing. Is anyone learning anything? Probably not. But thank you, Broken Clock asshole, for uploading this. Very enlightening. Now, where does he get to me? Someone tell me where the point is. He starts talking about OC. I'll scroll that. Run away. Oh, by the way, I don't think you're the real Leisha, but if you want to come on, whoever you are, I'll talk to you. Just to see if this is a real Leisha, show your face. I'll say hi for 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I know Horse ran away, but the point is, you can like someone, but you don't have to believe everything they tell you. You should be able to criticize a friend or an acquaintance or somebody without them like flying off the handle. And that's what I've always believed, and I still stand by that. Idealist, maybe, but that's who and what I am. An autistic spurg with ADHD. I mean, what do you expect? What channel have you people been watching? Now, I'm glad I watched this. Where does he talk about me? I'll go to that and comment, because now I'm getting bored. I think I've seen Horse. I don't think Horse... He's putting the kid to bed. Convenient. He'll say, oh, I wasn't there when you said that. Horse, I don't dislike Horse. I just think he's not giving us the full picture. And he's not willing to self-reflect. That's my thoughts on Horsehead Nebula.
I mean, should I issue out a public apology that I'm fucking nuts? Should I issue out a public apology?
And that's a good point. You know, you hang around channels with mentally ill people, such as myself or this fine gentleman. What do you expect? I mean, to some extent, what do people expect? Some of you come here for the laughs. Some of you come here to hang out and talk to other starlings. But you're hanging out with the... to Hacker's credit, neither he nor I have ever denied that we're fucked up. What channels are you guys watching?
What do you mean I'm coming at you unjustified? Fuck you! What do you mean I'm coming at you unjustified? Oh, my issue with you is unfucking justified?
Let's drop the Dev Pike nonsense. No, you're doing what Dev Pike did. Narcissistic, egotistic. It's really ego. No willingness to self-reflect. I'm amazed how much I thought. I honestly thought, all right, Horse isn't telling the full story as he's known to do, but Hacker was probably totally off the... This is typical Hacker, and I find myself... This is why he and I tend... We have our bouts, Hacker and I, we have our falling out every now and then. We always get it back together. I don't think... I'm not seeing anything like totally... This isn't 1,000% Hacker's fault. Not at all. No, not in my opinion. Now that I see both sides. I listen to Horse, now I see Hacker. I wish Hacker would come on, but he won't. Piece of shit. Hacker! Am I speaking motherfucker English?
I just goddamn told you. It's simple. I don't like you going to Grid's chat and laughing at me. You are laughing at me. You laugh. But dude, I see you, bro.
Maybe.
I see you.
I'm not going to agree with Hacker just because. I will listen to Horse's explanation, but I can see why Hacker thinks that based on how Horse never really explains himself and talks in circles, omits, and then says, I explained that already. I understand why Hacker might get confused, because Horse is known for not articulating as well as he thinks he is, or claims he does. You know?
I have a computer that fucking records everything you fucking do, you dumb fucking wombat. I have a fucking computer that records everything you say and you fucking do. And then I have that computer send me a fucking goddamn summary of everything that you fucking say about me. You are disrespectful. You're disrespectful. Leisha has never said anything disrespectful about me.
You know, on a side note, there's that song by Billy Joel. She'll treat you like shit, but she's always a woman to me. I'm Hacker, if you're watching. I'm glad Leisha's always a woman to you, but just because she's nice to you, see her true nature. She's not a nice person collectively. Don't let someone cajole you or butter you up. A nice person is a nice person. An asshole, at least, is an asshole to everybody. When people are selective, you should say, yeah, she's always a woman to me, but because Alicia Pisha. Ugh. I tried to bury the hatchet with her, but she's not a good person, even if she's nice to you. Be critical of people who are nice to you, but assholes to others. Say, what's their deal? Hacker fails to understand that. But I understand why he's upset and why Horse didn't articulate as well as he claims he did. Where does Hacker start talking about me?
Kettle has never said anything disrespectful about me. You? That's much different.
But another thing about me, this is true. You can say disrespectful shit about me, and I'll say, okay, explain yourself. That's why people like to pick on me, because I'm like, okay, I'm not going to get upset. Tell me what your problem is. Like I said to Horse, tell me what your problem is. I don't get upset when people criticize. I say, okay, what's the criticism? What's the problem? Explain yourself. Let's talk it out. Which might be foolish, but that's my nature. I don't get upset and fly off the handle. I say, what's the fucking problem here? And that's why I think some people, they just want to be, I'm not naming names, some people want to be assholes, and when you say, hey, what's the problem? When you don't get upset the way, Hacker does, it does not compute. I was, okay, you hate me, fine, explain yourself. I give people the opportunity. I'm not the type to fly off the handle over some criticism. Like, okay, what's the problem?
Alicia, she might not be down on this extreme fucking behavior. I get that. I understand that. That's fine. But you have to understand who the fuck I am. You have to understand what the fuck I know. What the fuck I know. Knowledge is fucking power, nigger. And I see and listen and watch the shit you fucking do. Your behavior is out of fucking order. Oh, okay. And then you call me out and say I'm fucking manic. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Huh? I'm manic.
Wait, I agree. Hacker is manic at times. That's true. He might be. See, he'd get insulted. Manic! Yes, that's a legitimate criticism. Hacker can be manic at times. That's absolutely true. I agree with Horse. See, Horse, you're correct if you're listening. Hacker can be manic. I fully agree.
Manic. No, that means I'm making good decisions. Fuck you. I don't like you meddling around in Grid's chat. You can fucking chat there all you want.
Yeah. Okay, this is interesting. You can chat there all you want. Okay. We're learning more that Horse didn't tell us.
But when he's making fun of me, like, what do you, you're not a fucking friend, dude. I don't understand. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you fucking people? Huh? This all shit started when people were attacking Doggo. Huh? This shit all started fucking months and months and months ago.
Speaking of starlings and nesters and internet drama, what happened to Doggo? Haven't seen him in months. Where the hell's Doggo? In Los Angeles. Where the hell is he? I haven't seen him. I feel hurt. Doggo abandoned me. Damn. I miss Doggo. What happened to Doggo?
I observed that somebody was attacking Doggo. And what did I do? What did I do? Huh? What the fuck did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Huh? Chat, what did I do when Doggo was getting attacked? What did I do? Huh? What did I do? I stood up. I stood up and I knew I would get heat for it. I stood the fuck up,
Okay,
but I
this is getting boring. Where does he talk about me? I'm getting really bored here.
don't care, dude. I don't fucking care. Toward me from my feelings of you. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I'm calling you out. Even fucking CD knows to fucking bail out. Even CD knows he don't even want to fucking feel my fucking wrath. I'm mad. Of course. Is this displaced anger? No, it's not. It's not displaced anger. It's mutual anger. I can be mutually angry at multiple people at the fucking same fucking time.
I can too.
At Philip. And I'm actually, honestly, the difference between you and Grid is I don't know. It just hits different. It completely fucking hits different with you. It hits different. Like, I get it. Like, you go to work, you're going to do your little lap.
It hits different because, horse, don't pretend you're in the bath. You mean something to us. With great power comes great responsibility. We love you, and you want to break our hearts. You know we're retards. You know you're much better off 1,000 times than all of us. Take me and this asshole hacker and Gritty and Eric Draven, whoever. Roll us all together. You're like 1,000 times better. You got to give something back. You can't break our hearts. Where's he talk about me?
Live streams from your little faggot fucking cubby. Oh, good for you with your little faggot cubby. Blah, blah, blah. What are you going to do? You going to send people to you going to send the people to the trailer park to like shoot me or whatever? I don't give a fuck, nigger. Nigger. Fuck you. People, they're going to come knock on your door and she's going to like be like, I'm here for my date. Are you Phil? Nothing. You can do it. You got it, bro. I have no contract now, man. So now I can choose to be anything I want to be. So I guess you never really were a friend to me, or you don't know how to be a friend because you're inept. You are completely socially inept. You don't have the skills.
Who's he
you
talking
don't
about
know
here?
how to actually be a friend with somebody for real. So that might be the way. That might be why you're behaving the way you're behaving, because you just have no social skills. You just want to like throw everything away like you're a fucking autistic fucking piece of shit monkey. I'm sorry, chat. For whatever reason, my chat is not pulling up on my phone. So at times I have to fucking unlock my computer just to verify that I'm even on the internet. I could be sitting here fucking staring at a piece of plastic.
Was that about me, the autistic shit? Where do I come into this? I'm
I don't
still
like
waiting
you.
for it.
I like people. I like people. I don't like it when certain people decide to like turn on me. I don't like that at all. That's the worst, when somebody turns on you. And that's why you're special to me, Mr. Bohemoth. That's why
he's
you're
talking about
special
Bohemoth.
to me.
Yeah, where do I come in this?
Because fuck you. That nigger's got 27 days to go. And then we're about to fuck y'all up. Eat your shit, nigger. That's why I do not use Gmail. That's why you can conveniently email me at webmaster@hackeralwaysfuckingwins.
All right, here's the link to what I'm watching right now. If it's still up, where do I come into this? Now I'm getting tired. Now I'm drained. Oh my god, that was interesting. Hearing one side of the story, you know, it's like, you know, what's the old joke? There's like two sides or more to every story. It's like, okay, I've seen more. Horsehead went bye-bye, which is a shame. I'm not actually trying to pick on Horse. I love to talk to him about it, but you got to be able to take criticism. I kind of feel Horse likes to bash others, but then when he gets some flack, he runs away. I've seen that before. It's not nonsense. It's something other people do. Where do I come into this? Now I've lost interest. I'm getting tired now. I feel drained. I've spent half my stream or more devoted to Hacker, but it was still interesting. I think it was interesting. Anything else here?
Nigger.com. Fucking hack. Dot. Hacker always wins, motherfucker. Somebody's here, guys. Somebody. Hey, chat. Chat, listen. Look.
Okay, getting bored with this. All right. I don't know where I came into that, if you ever mentioned me at all. You wanted my opinion there. We watched some Hacker. I wonder what happened to him. He doesn't come around here anymore. And I don't know. I got shit to do. But, you know, in many ways, this stream is a nice distraction. It's a nice out from all the bullshit in life. Getting drunk. Shane Brosi couldn't be here. I'll finish this beer. I'll go a few more minutes. But it's like, I don't know. I'm not trying to knock Horse. I want to get along with Horse. But I don't think Horse's synopsis was entirely accurate. I don't think Horse gave the full story. That's how I feel. Maybe I did miss something. Fair enough. But that's why I ask. No one wants to get involved and say, OC, you're wrong. Horse explained that. Or, OC, you're right. I was confused by Horse. No one wants to share their third-party opinion. It's all got to be me versus Horse. I guess this is all just internet drama to you people. But it'd be nice to have like an honest... I like you, both you guys. OC, you're wrong. Horse explained that. Or, Horse, I like you, but OC's right. I was confused by your story too. It's not quite accurate. I would like some feedback, but no one wants to give feedback. Yeah, I like that. Thank you for re-uploading that stream. Do you record it live? Because he privates, he auto-privates. You somehow, what, you capture it, stream capture? How do you record that in real time? Because, whenever I go to his, it's been a while. You go to Hacker's channel, all of his old streams are usually privated or deleted. How were you able to get that, capture that? Because he usually auto-privates. Yeah, I don't like people who want to run away. Horse can't, Horse is the one who brought up Hacker in the first place. Okay, let's talk Hacker. We did. Horse goes bye-bye because he's busy. It's almost 10 o'clock at night in Washington. Saturday night into Sunday. He's busy. Okay. So I'm not impressed with Horse. He's got some explaining to do. What program is that? Maybe you should tell me so I can record other people live. What's that special program? All you starlings, hide your faces. All you starlings in the chat. All you sitting in high places. Peace is gonna fall on you. All you zombies, show your faces. I hear ya. All you people in the street. All you sitting in high place. They were from Philadelphia. Oh, Cassandra, you've been quiet. Were you listening to that? To be honest, I didn't know Hacker was that way. Okay, stop a minute. First sentence. That looked like that was a typical Hacker stream. That's classic Hacker Lewis. That's classic Hacker. Nothing shocked me. I was ready to be shocked. That was classic, typical, everyday Hacker. That's typical Hacker to me. I didn't know Hacker was that way. I've been listening but catching up with unavoidable chores. You're busy, just like Horsehead gets conveniently busy. I was also confused about Hacker's reasoning for crashing out. Crashing out? What does that mean? Was that spur? Since HH Horsehead was vague. Were you trying to? You're being vague. I thought Horsehead's explanation was not as articulate as it could be. He swears he explained all this. I didn't. Maybe it's me. I'll admit, If you guys said Horst explained everything, OC, you don't get it, I'll say, okay, I want third party. I thought Horst didn't explain all this. And I don't think it was as bad as Horst made it sound. And that's a typical Hacker Lewis chat. Typical. Stream. Typical. I'm actually glad he's off the wagon, back on the sauce. That's typical Hacker. Nothing shocked. I was expecting to be shocked. Instead, I'm like, this is like, oh, standard Hacker. That's Hacker. If you know Hacker, that's Hacker. That's what a typical Hacker is. I guess maybe Horst himself has never been the main focal point, so it bothered him. But I always say, when people ask me, "Oh, you're a Spurg? What state do you? What stream are you watching?" Same with Hacker. What stream are you watching? That's a typical Hacker stream. That's Hacker 101. Nothing. It's Hacker. That's him being him. That's Hacker. I don't think Horst ever understood Hacker. That's my takeaway. Well, yeah, same thing. What if I'm busy? I want to watch the stream later, but the people private it. What's the special program? And Totem, Broken Clock, be honest, that stream you shared, thank you, asshole. Thank you for sharing. No, thank you. That was typical Hacker. I didn't see anything anything amiss. That's like Hacker, like he always is. That's like classic Hacker. Has Horsehead never paid attention to Hacker? That's Hacker. What the fuck? It's like, I'm sure it is. Fair enough. You can at least tell me the name. And when I fail to use it, I'll say you're right, Broken Clock. Too complex for my primitive mind. You might be right, but you can still share the name. Okay, what does it matter? Since I'm too stupid to use it, you have nothing to hide. What's the name of the program, Totem? Tell us, Broken Clock. What's that special program? I can't figure it out anyway, but tell me. What's it? There's no harm. What's that program called? That's typical Hacker. That's like every Hacker stream. I guess what bothered Horst was that he was like the main focal point for once. That's typical Hacker. That's Hacker. But love him or hate him, that's Hacker. That's a regular Hacker stream. YT Archive. Okay. Yes, it probably is right off the bat. What does what does YT stand for? You trolls? Yellow Tube? What is he? I'm already lost, but thank you for sharing. YTR, because yeah, some people private or delete their streams immediately. And if I miss them, it's like, I want to watch it. Thank you. I'm dead serious. Thank you, Totem, for uploading that for us to watch. And I showed the Lauren Hardy and that, those girls and their synopsis, their, critique. Thank you for sharing that. It was eye-opening. But yes, that's typical Hacker. That's Hacker. Nothing shocked me. That's Hacker. That's Hacker. Okay, Cassandra says, remember, Cassandra by her own admission never really watched Hacker. That's typical Hacker. Nothing there is shocking. That's like every fucking Hacker stream. I haven't seen Hacker in a while. Last I heard he was trying to go get sober. He's upset with Gritty. I forgot about that. He's not sober anymore. I didn't know that. But watching, I've known Hacker now for a while. He's come in a few times. He and I've asked him to come on. I know Hacker. That's typical Hacker. Nothing was like left field. That was typical fucking Hacker. That's Hacker. That's our Hacker. Yes, I do know Hacker very well. You guys mentioned people, comedians, other YouTubers I've never heard of before. I know who Hacker is, and that's Hacker 101. Nothing mind-blowing there. But yes, like you said, Horsehead was too vague at first. He explained it like we already knew what exactly. Yes, I did. I explained it. He does. I wonder if it's... I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I thought maybe he was unaware. Maybe Horst is unaware that he's not sharing what he thinks he did. Or maybe he's right. Maybe I'm a moron who doesn't get it. I think both. Maybe Horst doesn't understand. He didn't explain it very well. Maybe I didn't get it. I'm the moron. That's why I asked you people. But you're even saying that Horst was too vague at first. I think he does it deliberately. I'm starting to think he does it deliberately. Well, Cassandra, you have eyes and ears. You have an opinion. I actually like the fact that you don't know much about Hacker. I can tell you that's classic Hacker. That's what you always get from Hacker. There's nothing shocking at all about that. If you've never seen Hacker and you're like, my God, he's screaming, that's classic Hacker. There's nothing amiss about that video, that stream. That Totem, thank you, Totem. Thank you with your complex YT archive. Thank you, Totem. But ask Totem, broken clock. That's classic hacker, typical hacker, nothing awry, that's what I expect from a hacker stream. That's hacker what that is. Don't take my word for it, ask the others. That's hacker. Nothing about that. Even if you've never seen hacker and you're put off by that, that's how hacker always is. That's classic hacker. Nothing about hacker's behavior there was unusual for hacker. That's typical hacker. Horsehead made it sound like, oh, he bashed me in the first few minutes. He was going about you. Oh, that's classic hacker. And that is hacker 101. I love hacker. He and I hope we get it back together. I'll see him again. I want him to come on. Pay your dues. He doesn't want to come on my live. Hacker. That's hacker. That's so hacker. That's him. That's a stream. It was kind of subdued and mild for hacker. But I guess the focal point was Horse, and Horse has never been the focal point. I've been the focal point. That's classic hacker. Good point, Waffles. Because Horsehead edits videos, you're right. Horsehead explained it like he was editing a video. But then he acted like, no, I showed you all the footage. No, you didn't. You edited it down and pretended your edit was the full... Yes, okay, so it's not just me. That's why I'm asking for third-party opinions. And if Horse feels we're dumping on him, he can say, I disagree, here's why. We can talk it, discuss. But yeah, I felt like I was getting a truncated, vague, not fully formed version of what happened there. So thank you, Totem, for providing the YT archive recording of Hacker's last stream. I haven't seen him in a month, but that's the Hacker I've always known. And you're right. Maybe you're right, Cassandra. Maybe it's not Horse's fault per se. He never truly understood hacker. That's hacker. That is so hacker. I haven't seen hacker in over a month. How do you go to hacker's chat so often and not know who? But like I say to you people sometimes, what stream are you watching? I'm Occupational Click. Do you not know who I am? Same thing. Do you not know who hacker is? Like, is no one comprehend? That's hacker. Jesus Christ. Yes, he acted as if we all should know. That's the game he plays. Maybe it's not his fault. Maybe he really assumes we all know it. But that maybe either he's being disingenuous, or he really thinks he explained it better than he did. But yes, he acts like we all should know this. And it's like, no, you didn't explain this. It's not just me. It's not just me. Ask the third parties. Yeah, he doesn't explain as well as he claims he does. Absolutely. And I will criticize Horse. Absolutely. Still like the guy, but I will criticize him. But he went away. He was busy. He's still listening. Yes, even if you didn't see hacker, it's a standard. It was like a regular hacker stream. Like, what am I watching here? That's so kind. This is typical hacker. Yes, that's hacker 101. Don't take my word for it. Ask the third parties. Those who like Totem who recorded it. That's hacker. That's nothing there shocked me. That's hacker. That's what he's always been. What stream was Horsehead watching? I guess, yeah, maybe you came across some. I've seen hacker act like that many, many times with many, many people. That's hacker. Okay. I still got. Should I end it now or finish my beer? And no, I'm not trying to dump on Horse. I want legitimate. I'll take legitimate criticism. I said I do have self-doubt. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Horse explained it. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe I'm okay. Maybe. Point it out. But when someone says, I gotta go, I'm busy, it's like, it's a fuck you. And that was classic hacker. That's the hacker I've always known. Nothing about that was unusual to me. Cassandra, with the amount of times he screamed the N-word, well, I was shocked when he said nigger, nigger, nigger. I was totally shocked. Sarcasm, facetiousness joke. Yeah, that's classic hacker. Yeah, he's pretty, yes, that's typical hacker. That's a typical stream. No, there's no punch down. Hacker is what he is. That's hacker. Horse made it sound like, wow, hacker was going nuts. It's like this typical hacker stream. Okay, that's my take. Now I've heard both sides of the story. There's no controversy here, which is why either I'm trying to give Horse the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he misunderstands. I don't want to knock Horse, but it's almost like, where's the controversy? It's typical hacker. What's the problem here? Nothing amiss. Okay. Have I explained myself or did I not articulate well enough? Where's Horse? I'd love to hear Horse's opinion, but he ran away. Oh my god. I want to get off now. I'm getting tired, but I got to piss. But I'll finish my beer and get off. We started out talking about things we're doing here. Then I got a little more drunk, a little more tired, and I feel more relaxed. We talked about vacuums and some TV show, which is nice. Then, in fairness, maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it was Horse who brought up Hacker. So then when it turned to this whole Hacker thing, I didn't open this door. Hacker wasn't on my mind. We were talking about Orec vacuums and musical chairs, HBO show, and I think Horse, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I am wrong, I thought Horse brought up Hacker, and I feel Horse kind of misconstrued or misunderstood, and thank you, Totem, that was a typical Hacker stream. I'm failing to see what the problem is here, but we watched some Hacker. Hey, why not? What else can we talk about for the next 5 minutes? Anything? Laffy, I wouldn't say derailed by nothing. I would say, okay, the whole Horse Hacker thing is meaningless, but it's more of what it represents. One person comes along and says, hi, this is my side of the story. And I say, okay, I heard your side. Let me check out the other side. So we did. Then I was accused, you misunderstood. Maybe I did. Let's ask the third parties. I'm trying to be like fair and balanced, which I think we accomplished here. But regardless of who's right or wrong, that was a basic Hacker stream. Hacker seems like typical old Hacker. I guess the sobriety didn't work out. I did kind of feel, maybe it's me, and I'll say maybe I'm wrong. The way Horse described it made it sound like Hacker was totally nuts. He didn't drink for all these weeks, and he went nuts. That was like every other fucking Hacker stream I've ever fucking seen in my fucking life. It's typical Hacker stream. What's the big deal here? And that's part of life, especially in the workforce. And the internet doesn't matter, but in the workforce, people create all kinds of drama, all kinds of bullshit, take a minor nothing and make it a big thing to go after that guy. And I say, no, don't do that. I'll tell Danny that. I'll tell Horse that. You're both very similar. Don't do that. I listen to your side. Then I watch the Horse side. My takeaway is typical Horse. Or typical, well, both. Typical Horse with his being vague, not filling in the blanks, not telling the full story. Typical Hacker, regular Hacker stream, nothing controversial, no need to... I think some people would say, I like you, Horse. You say Hacker went nuts. I believe you 100%. It's like my Aiden impression. Oh, wow, Horse. Oh, wow. What a process you went through. What's that about? If Hacker did that, he's super nuts. I hate you now, Hacker. I look down on people who have that thought process. If you don't understand that, you don't understand me, and you've been watching the wrong fucking channel. Because, yeah, Aiden is like that. And it's like people I work with. In the real world, when the occupational clique, the biggest hazard, the biggest workplace hazard, the occupational clique. Oh, my God. But this is a great microcosm. I think Horse, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he misunderstood. I don't want to say it was malicious, but I feel Horse really, like, turned that into nothing. It's something, nothing into something bigger than it was. Okay. But I want to ask you, third-party people, does anyone have an opinion or no one wants to share their opinion? Because, well, OC, maybe we agree with you, but we're afraid because we're not sure where you stand versus where Horse stands in the social hierarchy. That's part of it. Your silence speaks volumes. Regardless of what you believe or don't believe, you're worried about where you'll fall in the social hierarchy. I went through that with me, Banks. Same thing. You guys have opinions. You can speak your mind. If you think I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. I won't hate you for it. I won't ban you for it. I might get upset and say, why do you think that? You can criticize me, and you should feel free to criticize anybody who comes here. If you agree with me, agree with me. If you disagree, disagree. I don't care. But don't take sides based on social standing or hearsay. That's always been the crux of everything I've ever argued as an autistic, fucked up spurg with ADHD. What channel are you people watching? Look at the cat. See the cat over there? That's her chair now. She's really, you know, that's her place. That's her spot. Oh, my God. You are right. Correct. For once. I think you say for once because all the other times you weren't paying close enough attention. Now you've climbed half a stair. You were right for once, and you look back and say, wait, you were right more than once. I was too stupid to see it. Yes, pay attention. This is why I stream, in hopes that a handful of you idiots might climb a stair or kind of like crawl and look over a stair. Thank you, Waffles, for quasi-climbing a stair. If you climb the full stair, you'll look back and say, oh, I'm a stair higher. You were right more than once. I was too stupid to see it. Now I'm high. Yeah, good job, Waffles. Christ. Don't just take my word for it. And don't take, I always say, I'm not going to take Horse's word. I'm not going to take Hacker's word. I'm not going to take my own word. And you shouldn't take any of our words. You, as individuals, make up your mind and speak your mind. You might be wrong, but at least you're coming with your own opinion. Don't run with something that anybody told you. Even me. Criticize me for my stairs thing. But if you think about it more, like Waffles just did, you might say, okay, give it thought. Don't believe me because I said it, and don't disbelieve me because I said it. Likewise, don't believe it. Think about it. I like when I want to see the people see. It's nice to see people climb a stair after thinking about it. I want to see some thought. What did you blame your problems on before? Well, before the Spurg diagnosis, part of it, my upbringing, my fucked up household, environment, nature versus nurture. Nurture is definitely part of it. I didn't have a word for autism, but I remember thinking it's actually a good question. I didn't know I was a Spurg. I didn't think I was superior per se, because I could see these people were successful socially, but I thought, do they not see it? Are they missing something? Am I seeing something they don't? I thought, I'm not a genius. Clearly, there must be a block. I blamed it on a blockage or a luxury. They didn't have to force themselves to climb a stair. They had the luxury of being ignorant. I saw it as luxurious ignorance. And I envied them. I wish I could have luxurious ignorance, but I was forced to see things that they couldn't. I blamed it not on stupidity, but on luxurious ignorance and a lack of analytical behavior, is what I would say about most people. But I didn't blame them because they had that privilege, that prerogative. You know what I mean? I told you my feelings. Not really. No, you didn't. You did not. No, you didn't. You were vague like Horse. You rambled about nothing. You think you articulated, but you didn't. Also, Cassandra says, if Horsehead is actually laughing at Hacker and Hacker loves him, that is... Yeah, Hacker's... You can see many times Hacker get upset, but he'd be like, I love your horse, but... And the way he destroyed that disc, that wasn't, I fucking hate you. That was, you've really upset me. You've hurt my feelings. I want to hurt you now. You can tell Hacker is upset because he cared about Horse, or he, it wasn't pure, unadulterated hatred the way I think Horse kind of led us to believe, or led me to believe. But I could be wrong. Horse led us to believe that Hacker was a total monster. Hacker's hurt. Yeah. I'm starting to think some people just come here to troll others. Like I said, I'm a lol cow. I guess I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Maybe if a normie comes here, we're all just lol cows to a normie. Maybe Hacker's right. I don't want to just jump on that bandwagon. Where's Horse now? Explain yourself, Horse. Christ. And which side is the most accurate? Maybe none. Maybe there's a fourth side. What's the waffles with moonshine side? You heard Horse's side, Hacker's side. Now you hear my side. As a third-party observer, okay, Horse, you told me Hacker's going nuts. I watched a typical standard Hacker video, Hacker being Hacker. He was upset with you, Horse. Maybe you've never had that before, but this typical Hacker, he's clearly upset. If you didn't mean anything to him, he wouldn't smash that disc up. He'd say, yeah, fuck you. Don't care. The fact that he's that passionate shows me something. But that was typical Hacker. And Horse ran away. The horse ran away with the cow. What does crashed out? It's like on red. Can you explain? What does crashed out mean? The way he, ambiguous pronoun. The way Horsehead described it, first described, it sounded like Hacker crashed out. You're talking about Horse. Horse described Hacker crashing out. Explain that. Which means, okay, it means getting upset enough to act crazy and scream and cry or whatever. Hacker always acts like that. And I think he was legitimately upset with Horse, which should be a good sign. It means he cares. That wasn't as wild and crazy as Horsehead led me to believe, and evidently led you to believe if you're telling the truth. I wasn't the only one. Horse kept insisting, I explained this all. You ignored that. You're a fantasy. What fantasy? Hacker just said, I don't like when Horse goes in Gritty's chat and says shit about me. maybe you're not saying shit about him, but you do go in Gritty's chat. You yourself said so. Now Horse is, and now Hacker's saying it. Where's the fantasy? Horse uses some very strong language for that. It's inapplicable. Absolutely. Yes, Hacker. That's how Hacker always acts. It's typical Hacker. Oh, Horse likes watching Hacker be Hacker in general, but can't handle it when Horse himself is in the hot seat. Horse can't handle when he's in Hacker's hot seat. I agree. Then Horse should say, Hacker, asshole, I'm not laughing at you. Cut the shit, you misunderstood. I don't know if Horse did that. Horse will probably come back and say, I did do that. I told you as much. That's typical Horse. He claims he said something he didn't, that I don't remember him saying, and that I ignored it, and it's fantasy. That's why I'm starting to get pissed with Horse. But don't take my word. Are you people watching and paying attention? Don't just take my word. That's why all this shit is up. I could be wrong. I admit, I could be wrong. It's how I perceive it. Is what I'm saying fantasy? Maybe. Don't take my word. So I leave my shit up. Let you think for yourselves if you can. Cassandra says, he should have taken the time to apologize and tell him I don't laugh at you in Gritty's chat. Yes, I agree. Horse should have said, you're confused, Hacker. You're pissing me off, but you're being typical you. And listen, man, I don't go to Gritty's too often. When I do, it's joking around. Stop that. There should have been some kind of like explanation. I don't think Horse did that. And there's no indication from anything Horse told us that he did do that. So this is, forget about Hacker. This is my criticism of Horse. Oh, see, I explained that already. Oh, see, this is a fantasy. What? This is gaslighting. I'm starting to think Horse is a gaslighter, which pisses me off, but I don't want to believe that. I still want to give him the benefit of the doubt, which is why I say, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, because I am a spurg, ADHD, a lot on my mind. I'm drunk, tired. I might have missed something. I freely admit, maybe I missed something. I have that self-doubt. Maybe Horse misunderstood. Maybe I ignored something Horse said. I'm sorry. Or maybe Horse is being disingenuous. I agree. Speak of the devil. Let me get this straight, Cass. You think it's warranted for Hacker to scream about my wife and call her don't be Dev Pike. You punch down on... what's his name? Raymond. He made fun of my wife. What we just watched here. I can say this 1,000%. I watched quite a bit of that stream. Your wife was like minimal. It was almost nothing about your wife. Let's not express. I'm gonna take a piss. You assholes talk amongst yourselves. All of you assholes, including Broken Clock Totem. Totem, thank you for sharing that video. You redeemed yourself, kind of. Back in a minute. Okay, where was I? And no, I'm not trying to dump on Horse. I want to give Horse the benefit of the doubt, but he shared his thoughts. I'm sharing mine. I'm asking third parties for their observations. Where are we? Yeah. From the stream, and I admit, I didn't share 5 hours of that bullshit. I was jumping. I didn't say anything about myself. He might have talked about me. I couldn't find that spot. Horse, you emphasized he was going about you. I didn't see much about me. It was mostly he was upset with you, but then he'd apologize. He gets sad. He seems you broke his heart. That's what I get. It was you were the focal point for the first time ever. Typical Hacker stream, typical Hacker, but you were the focal point, which I think you couldn't handle. That was a typical Hacker stream, but I guess for the first time, Horse was in the hot seat. Typical Hacker. Horn and Cassandra who says she's never really watched Hacker. From the stream, it seemed like Horse didn't actually speak up for himself. But again, I wasn't watching closely. Yeah, why don't you just say, "Hey, Hacker, asshole. I visit Gritty sometimes. I'm not laughing at you. You got it all wrong. What the fuck? That's not what I said." It didn't seem like you actually tried to clarify anything with Hacker. Now you're going to say, "Yes, I did." You always do that. You don't really clarify or articulate, but you claim you did. So I don't think you explained yourself to Hacker. And that was typical Hacker. That's a Hacker. I've been on Hackers, and he's gone nuts on me. That's typical Hacker. That kind of treatment, first of all, the stream itself is typical Hacker. 2, he wasn't saying, "I fucking hate Horse. Let's all get Horse. Kill Horse. Horse is a piece of shit." He'd scream at you, then he'd say, "Horse, I do love you. I do love you. I'll give you the floor for 45 seconds. Tell me, Horse. Horse!" It seemed like he was hot and cold about you, which isn't the same as pure hatred or indifference. That's what I'll explain. But do you understand? That's typical Hacker. Cassandra says she doesn't think it's good to scream "nigger, nigger, nigger, nigger" over and over and scream at someone in your chat and call someone a pussy, pussy, pussy over and over. But in fairness, I'm not saying I agree, but that's not the first time hackers said "nigger, nigger, nigger" or the first time hackers said "pussy, pussy, pussy." In fact, if I'm watching Hacker, I expect him to say "nigger, nigger, nigger, pussy, pussy, pussy." In fact, take a step further. I was led to believe Hacker was clean and sober, or he really got super duper wasted. Neither was true. I told you, I said this, I haven't seen Hacker in a month. I forgot he was upset with Gritty. Haven't seen Hacker in a month, but that was like a classic Hacker stream. So let's not act as if we're surprised. That's like typical Hacker. Nigger, 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 pussy, pussy, pussy. That's Hacker. What stream have you been watching, Horse? That's classic Hacker. That was like a regular, I was expecting something crazy. That was a regular Hacker stream. Like every other fucking Hacker stream. The only difference, Horse, is that you were the topic du jour. That was the only difference. But otherwise, typical Hacker stream. Okay, that wasn't really the takeaway, but okay. You brought up your wife and kid. You might claim that. I fast forwarded. I watched quite a bit. I don't blame you. Look, you don't plaster your kid's face everywhere. It's perfectly all right to share, "Hey, a day at the beach. Here's my little girl. Hi." I think that's great. The nuclear family. I'll never have that. I might be anti-natalist, but I understand why a parent would be happy to share. That's typical. That's normal. It's perfectly all right to say, "Here's my little girl. Hi." Say hi to the camera. "Here's my wife." That's typical. I don't blame you for that. Anyone who wants to put you down for occasionally showing your daughter painting or picking up a seashell or your wife smiling with, that's well before YouTube and the internet. Let's get the camcorder, or even before it. My parents' generation, my grandparents used the film camera, the film silent. Typical, dad's got the camera, wants to show the family, look what that's typical. That's not a criticism. I don't blame you for that. I think he was punching down. It's perfectly all right to show your wife and kid every now and then because you're happy, you're proud. You got a family, you made this. You fucked your wife, made this chick, made this little girl. That's normal. That's human nature. So I don't blame you for that at all. But I don't think his focus is really about your wife and kid. I think you're making too. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't. The wife and Horse. No criticism. It's not. I think back when we were kids. Daddy has the camcorder. Further back in time, the silent film. Typical. Historically, the husband's got the camera, and the wife and the kids, and there's grandma, and there's the birthday party. That's human nature. I don't disagree with you on that. Hacker is trying to punch down. I fully think it's perfectly all right right now. Here's my daughter playing with a seashell. Here's my wife at the grill. Hi, say hi, honey. That's normal. That's human nature. Daddy's got the camera. That's natural order. Don't feel guilty. I don't blame you for that. I'll make that clear. But let's not focus on that because that's not really the takeaway. It wasn't about your wife and your daughter. Let's not do that. Let's not be, Dev Pike. Well, yes, see what Cassandra says? Maybe Hacker's a bit of a dick, but he feels slighted by Horse. I agree, someone he likes. This wasn't hatred. This was heartbreak. You broke his heart, Horse. This was not hatred. This was heartbreak. That's what I was, after I heard your side, then I saw that, I'm like, typical Hacker, but now Horse is the topic du jour. You broke his heart. You hurt his feelings, but he still loves you. That's why he's so upset. That's how I feel. Yeah, Cassandra. Here's what, and I know people are gonna say, "Oh, see, you're simping for Cassandra, or Cassandra's just here, tee-hee." But no, I agree, 1000%. It did take a long, like Cassandra says, it took a long time to understand what even happened. Horse's story was poorly articulated. I agree. It's not just me. Even Brosi and the story was not explained as well, and I want to give Horse the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you really thought you explained it well, but you did not. I want to think you're being honest. I want to believe you're not gaslighting. You did not explain it as well as you think, and I got the self-doubt. I'm thinking, maybe it's me. Maybe everyone else gets it. I'm the retard. Fair enough. I'm open enough and vulnerable enough to admit that. But no, it's not just me. Cassandra's saying, it took a long time to understand what even happened. Your story, Horse, made no sense. Cassandra was pretty confused until the video played. Thank you, Totem. Once the video played, we got a real picture. It wasn't just me. Cassandra didn't understand what you were saying. You, Horse, did not articulate as well as you believe you did. I hope you're simply confused and not gaslighting. I hope, Ben for the doubt, you're confused. You think you explained better than you did. Maybe that's a problem you have. Fair enough. It's a flaw. I'm hoping you think you explained when you really didn't. I hope you're not gaslighting. I hope you're not gaslighting. But yeah, I wasn't the only one confused. We were all, you did not say what you want about me. If others are saying we didn't understand either, you are not explaining as well as you think you did. Knock me all you want. I explained that already. You fantasy. Play that game. I'm not the only one who was confused by your story, Horsehead. Take that into consideration. This is a learning experience. See? Well, hold on. Horse says, him, meaning Hacker, getting upset. He needed to, so upset he had to disrespect my wife was warranted. Maybe he could be an adult and have a conversation. But like Cassandra said, did you try to have a conversation with him? We didn't glean that. Did you try to say, listen, man, I went to Gritty's chat. I go there sometimes. I'm not laughing at you. Get over it, man. Did you try to explain yourself? I go back to Cassandra's original question because I didn't glean that you were trying to articulate. And he screams at everybody. He's always screaming. That's a typical Hacker scream. Why are you shocked? Because you're in the hot seat. It's fun to watch while he screams at other people. When it's turned at you, you're like, how could he do this? He always does this. That's Hacker. Wait, what the fuck? That's Hacker. There was nothing amiss about it. That was typical Hacker. What the fuck? Oh. I agree, which is why I said, feel no shame sharing a picture of you and your daughter at the beach or you and your wife at the grill. That's typical, I'm the dad, I got the camera, He was hurt. But I flat out said, I'm going to say it again. He was punching down, him being Hacker. Don't feel guilty about a quick picture of your daughter or your wife waving. That's normal. That's nothing to be ashamed about. But that, we're skirting the issue. We're trying to hone in on that rather than the bigger issue at hand here. Yeah, and yes, that is typical. That was a typical The only difference was Horse was the main topic. That was the only difference. But that's how, regardless of topic, that's typical Hacker. So maybe Horse couldn't deal with the fact that he was the main topic. But that's typical Hacker. Nothing about that shocked me at all. That's Hacker 101. Where's the wow? I'm not wowed. That's everyday Hacker. What am I wowed by? Well, Horse said, you bring up a good point. I am not above criticism. If you feel I'm not articulating well, call me out on it. And you and Cassandra have. And I say, wait a minute, where did I fuck up? And I listen. And a few times, I listen to both of you. I don't mind criticism. And you two, more than anyone else, have said you need. And sometimes Cassandra's wrong. Sometimes she's right. I give credit where credit's due. Cassandra has actually pled her case. I feel like you didn't. You kept saying, oh, see, the fantasy. What fantasy? Hacker flat out said, you Horse, go on Gritty's and bash me. Whether that's true or not, whether you do or not, Hacker claimed so. So it wasn't a fantasy. Whether it's the truth or not, whether he's misunderstanding, doesn't matter. Hacker claimed that. There was no fantasy. You using the word fantasy is poor articulation. So maybe that's the thing. Cassandra calls me out in bad articulation, and I say, explain yourself. Now she's calling you out. Okay, I'm learning about Horse. He watches Hacker yelling, screaming, nigger, nigger, pussy, pussy. But when he's in the hot seat, he can't handle it. He watches Cassandra call me out on poor articulation. I'm like, okay, tell me, Cassandra. Horse, maybe you can't handle the criticism, because Hacker was typical Hacker. Cassandra's being typical Cassandra. The only difference, you're in the hot seat. You can't handle it. I'm amazed. Cassandra always calls me out when she thinks I'm poorly articulating, and I address it. Now she's calling you out. You can't handle it. Hacker, like always. The only difference was you were the topic. So, okay, you like when Cassandra calls me out for bad communication or Hacker screaming about, I don't know, gritty. But when you're in the hot seat, you can't take the criticism. And you try to point, like my family does. I can't be wrong. Let's talk about how much OC sucks. OC doesn't communicate very well. Yes, I admit that. Sometimes Cassandra's wrong. We discuss it. Hacker screams and curses at all kinds of people. This time you're in the hot. You can't handle being in the hot seat. Okay. Well, I am. He is a poor communicator. He's a very poor. Well, actually, Cassandra, tell you what. I think Horse is a poorer communicator than he thinks he is, or he's being disingenuous. If what you're saying is true, Cassandra, if what you're saying is true, you never called Horse a poor communicator, then, if that's true, Horse is doing to you what he does to me. He's putting words in your mouth. He's rewriting history. That's what I was critical of. Now you see it? Oh, I said this. No, you didn't. Yes, I'm self-doubt. Horse says you called him a poor communicator. If that's not true, then fair enough. You can see how Horse likes to rewrite history, which is what I'm critical of. I like Horse, but it really... Oh, cut this shit. You can explain yourself over chat better than either of you do. You can. Like, yeah. Well, I am. Horse is bad and wrong, and Cassandra is trying to be nicey nice because she's like, Horse is a normie. I don't want to piss him off. OC's right, but, you know, he's a Spurg weirdo who doesn't care. So I'll dump on OC, but I don't want to piss off Horse, even though Horse is wrong. I see the game Cassandra's playing, but yes, we're both calling you out. You're acting like an asshole. And Cassandra's doing what I was saying before. I guess the normie social hierarchy. You don't want to call out people. Yeah, typical Cassandra. No. If it takes an hour or two and you're giving me a sentence here and there and you're not explaining yourself, when you could have written like 3 or 4 sentences in one shot, you could communicate better than you are. You're a poorer communicator than you are. Don't blame chat. Don't blame me. Blame yourself. You're the common denominator. The common denominator. I get to use that dumb excuse. It's not the chat. It's not. You could do a better job utilizing the limitations. There may be limitations to chat, but you can do a better job than you are. That's on you, Horse. Well, I said flat out, not in chat, but I haven't seen fucking Hacker in a month. I thought he was still clean and sober. He's drunk again. I thought I have no idea what's going on. I articulated that, fell on deaf ears, and it wasn't in chat. It was verbally. You all got to watch. You saw my lips moving. You see my face. I'm occupational click. You ever seen me before? I don't wear shades. This is what I look like. You all saw and heard that. So don't act like, oh, it's hard to communicate over chat. I said on video with audio. Well, don't tell them to calm down. Say, hey, this is why you're wrong. Explain yourself. Don't say calm down. Explain yourself. Hence, you're proving the point, Horse. You're very bad at articulating. Much worse than you think you are. Don't tell them to I would never tell someone like Hacker to calm down. I'd say, Hacker, you're wrong. Here's why. What channel are you watching? You don't get Hacker. You're not used to being in the hot seat, and you're not a good communicator. I told him to calm down. A long weekend. Communicate, asshole. Well, the limitations. No, you can say, hey, hacker, you're wrong. I do go to Gritty sometime, but I'm not laughing at you. Explain yourself. You can type 3 or 4 sentences and explain yourself. Limitations of chat. I told him to calm down. It was a long weekend. You're a terrible communicator. I'm starting to see. Okay, I'm learning about horse. It's like an onion layer. Oh my god. No, you don't have to apologize. You should explain. You should articulate. You're not doing a very good job. That's my criticism. Don't apologize. Say, oh, asshole. Whatever. Yeah, Hacker's going to apologize to you. What channel have you been watching, horse? Do you even know who Hacker is? It's part of the problem, too. I don't think you know who I am. You clearly don't know. I haven't seen Hacker in over a month. I thought he was still sober. He's drunk again. Didn't know he's still pissed at Gritty. Didn't know any of that. But that was the Hacker I've always known. You go there all the time. You don't know. I haven't seen Hacker in a month. I know who Hacker is. You go there all the time and you're shocked. What are you watching? That was Hacker. Oh my god. Cassandra, you're being too much of an apologist and you're about to get a 10-minute timeout. Yeah, but horse, I tease you. You know who I am. I'll tease and say, oh, 5'11", and you were the shortest your wife would go. I'll joke. I'm not the type to say, fuck you. That's not my style. You should know by now what Hacker style is. Don't be disingenuous. That was classic Hacker. If you said to me, you made a joke about my height, the fact that my 5'5" wife, I was the shortest guy. She only dated people over 6'2", and I'm the shortest. You're being mean, OC. You'd be being disingenuous because I've joked about this many times. You know who I am. You should know who Hacker is. Unless you're really that stupid. Are you a moron or being disingenuous? Because you know who I am. That was classic Hacker. Stop. It's getting ridiculous. Horse, really. You should know who if I joke, oh yes, 5'11", you were the manlet your wife agreed, your 5'5" wife agreed to date. I've made this joke many times. You should know I'm joking. You should know who and what I am, who and what Hacker is by this point. If you don't, you're either retarded or being disingenuous. Which is it? Because I'm really amazed. What streams are you watching? Don't you know who Hacker is? Don't you know who Occupational Click is? I'm thinking the answer is no, or you're being disingenuous. Now This is typical behavior for Hacker. That was a typical Hacker stream. Like every other fucking Hacker stream I've ever watched in my life. The fact that you tell me, I've seen snippets of Hacker. He always seems subdued. I think you're lying. That was a typical fucking Hacker. It was like every fucking Hacker stream I haven't seen him in over a month. That's classic Hacker. That's Hacker. Oh my god. I'm not going to repeat that again. Well, like I said, Horse, you don't run into people like that. Yes, I do. I saw a guy in the parking lot yelling at some guy. Okay, great. You don't have to interact with people like Hacker in real life on a regular basis. I do. You communicate with people in your sphere, that's fine. I'm not knocking you. That is not a put down or a punch down or an insult. I'm trying to explain to you. Like when you say to the manager, me and my wife are going away for grandma's funeral for a long weekend. I don't like that. For me, I wouldn't even have the luxury of saying something like that. I'm trying to make you have some cognitive empathy. I've dealt with people like Hacker. That's Hacker 101. You're actually not bragging. You're showing what a privileged bubble you get to live in. That's what you're showing me. I'm not normally bragging. I work a communications job. Yes, you're communicating with other college-educated people in a white-collar job, getting salaried and living normal lives. You don't communicate. You do not communicate with people like Hacker in real life. You don't. You don't. Don't care if you saw some guy nut job in the parking lot. You don't communicate with people like him in real life. You don't know. You're not normally bragging. You're showing how privileged you are. And that's not a punch down. I'm trying to get you to open your eyes. The luxury you have, Horse. It is a luxury. Are you learning anything here? Right. Yes, I agree, Cassandra. It is tantrumy, of course. I agree. But he's a communication expert. Doesn't seem like it. He's never articulate. His articulation. Okay, maybe that's part of the problem. Horse comes here thinking, I'm a normie. I got a wife and kid. You guys are losers. I got the great job. I know all about communications. Good for you. You don't know how to communicate with people like Hacker in real life. Or me in real life. I'm trying to teach you something. Instead of screaming and going on about your wife, I'm actually trying to work with you. I'm not Hacker. I'm Occupational Click. You know who you're watching. I'm trying to... You're not as communicative as you think, and your degree, I'm happy for you. You're communicating with people of your class, your social economic background. You're not communicating with people like Hacker or even me in real life on a daily basis. That's what I'm saying. Not to Spurg brag, but no, that's what I'm trying to explain. Are you learning? Are you learning? I want you to climb a stair. Because yes, you participate here, Horse. Right, read what this whore says. Mr. Communications guy, Horse, read. Read what the fucking whore Cassandra says. Whore Cassandra says, it's like if I got upset for being called a whore and attention seeking for coming to these kinds of spaces. Yes, she is an attention seeking whore. She's made peace with it. Why don't you make peace and stop being in denial and gaslighting, Horse? Be like Cassandra. Accept the role, He is wrong because he being Hacker shit talk them and they had nothing to do with the situation. You really don't run it. I would say you don't run into people like Hacker in real life ever. I can see that. That's typical. Oh my God. Because the main takeaway wasn't really about your family. You're trying to use the wife and kid as an excuse. It wasn't really about your family. Hacker was upset with you, but still wanted to make amends, and you're saying, Hacker's a piece of shit. And we said, well, typical Hacker. Well, he made fun of my wife and kid. Don't play that card. You're playing the family card. Cassandra's correct. Don't throw a tantrum. Don't play the family card. What do you expect from some fucking... What do you expect? That's Hacker. You criticize him, but that's typical Hacker. You know what? Cassandra, I don't even think this is where I go back to. I'm trying to give Horsehead the benefit of the doubt, but I say disingenuous. I don't think Horse is really bothered about the wife and kid. I think he's trying to play that card now. He's been called out for his poor articulation and the games he's playing, but he made fun of my wife and kid. I think he's being disingenuous and playing the wife and kid card, the normie card. Right. I'm starting to think I wasn't there. Maybe there's some truth to it. Maybe not. I'm not going to take sides. I wasn't there. But apparently, because Horse is coming across as disingenuous or oblivious, Horse might not realize how offensive he came across. Not saying what Hacker did was right, but I'm starting to see Horse as part of the problem here. So it seems, but I don't know. I didn't see any of those gritty chats. Bro, are you like rearing to fight? Yes, maybe that's it. I want to think the best of people. Maybe Horse is rearing to fight. He's rearing to fight with Hacker. He's rearing to fight with me. Maybe he's just rearing to fight. Again, you guys make up your own mind. Christ. And yes, I agree. Typical Hacker. He was rage baiting. Okay. Yes, no one should talk badly. I agree, Cassandra. Cassandra doesn't want anyone to talk badly about Horsehead's wife or kid. No one should talk badly about that fucking whore or that old lady you're married to. Bump. That's OC humor. Use that against me. That's a joke. No one should talk badly about that whore, that fucking taking the dick and black dicks. Oh, or his hag wife. That's a joke. That's my humor. No, but I think he's playing the wife and kid card. When he's hanging out in the space with a bunch of fun. And it's funny, in a way, Horse is like Hacker in that regard. Hacker's been married and divorced 3 times. He's got 6 kids, all born within wedlock. 2 from the first, 2 from the second, 2 from the third. Oldest is like, 30? Youngest is like 8 or 9. He's got 6 kids between 3 different legally married wives, over. So in a way, you're both almost like to be married family men. He's the failure at it, but yeah. And yeah, don't fuel it. Try to diffuse. I agree. I don't have a kid yet. Okay, Cassandra, we can change topics. Mebanks was also telling me, in addition to the ring on the finger comment, he said, and you're getting older, you should have a kid. So if you announce you're pregnant tomorrow, Mebanks encouraged you and Seymour to, get serious. Is there something you want to share with us, Cassandra? Are you with child? And if so, is it because Mebanks, who's going to give you away at your wedding, he's going to fly out to Denver and give you away at your wedding, be honest, maybe Mebanks is telling the truth. You're pregnant now because Mebanks' comment, that one comment he made somewhere out there. Be honest, Cassandra. Uh-huh. Well, if you didn't watch it, how do you know what he did? I scrolled through it. Typical hacker stream. Fine. Maybe that's part of the problem too. Horse is more defensive. That's where I made the connection to Dev Pike. Dev Pike was so reactionary. You give him a little criticism, he'd get all defensive. Maybe Horse and Pike are more similar than we think. The ego, I don't even say narcy, the ego, they think they're being attacked. They can criticize others. When they get criticized, you're punching down. I see this I'm seeing a similarity between Dev Pike and Horsehead. Like, wow. Maybe that's why they didn't get along. They're too similar. Like you take two magnets, put the same side together, they blow apart. You and Danny are magnets. My God. No, she's pointing out how when she criticizes me for bad articulation, I listen. I might disagree, but I listen. She's saying when you're in the hot seat, you can't handle it. You couldn't handle being in Hacker's hot seat. Now you can't handle being in Cassandra's hot seat. You have no problem when OC's in the hot seat. But when you're in the hot seat, you fall apart. That's what she's saying, I think. You are a bad communicator. That's the best thing you've ever communicated. So we can't always go. So maybe Horse is right. Cassandra's communicating poorly. We don't know. But yes, this is all so incredible. In Hacker's chat, he claimed he was upset because you went on Gritty's punching down at him. Maybe you didn't punch down. You can disagree with that opinion, but you do go on Gritty's chat. You yourself said he's upset because I sometimes go on Gritty's chat. You go on Gritty's chat by your admission, and that Hacker is upset by that, whether he's right or wrong. Fantasy is too strong a word, saying, well, no, that's not true. Here's why. I disagree. Fantasy is way too strong a word. It implies the whole thing is bullshit. Fantasy is much too strong a word, which is why I think you don't articulate as well as you think you do. You're not as very. You're a Chad Chad Light or high tier normie who got a great job, who thinks he's a great communicator, but isn't because hey, you got the money to back it up. Nah, buddy, dude, you haven't been paying attention to anything. Well, I misunderstand. I'm bad at comprehending. I thought you said I was bad at articulating. You're saying, Cassandra, that you're a bad articulator? I have no idea what Horse is saying. I don't think Horse knows what he's saying at this point. I'm behind in chat. Should I just jump down? Did I miss anything important? Should I just jump down? Hold on. Oh, my God. You were acting very much like Dev Pike. I stand by it. You get a little bit of criticism, you get defensive. Just like Dev Pike. Yes. I still stand by that, Horse. If there's any confusion, I'll say it again. If that's fantasy, and you're in La La Land, yes. Right. Horsehead is saying that Cassandra has criticized me for being a bad communicator. Cassandra's saying, well, no, I don't think that's what he's saying. So either Cassandra is now being disingenuous or she's confused. See? See how hard it is? Oh, because chat is so hard to... Right. He assumes we know more than we do, and he thinks he's articulated a point that he has not articulated. Or he's lying and being disingenuous. I don't... Either or. I agree, Cassandra. I'm scrolling. I don't want to read all this shit. Is there something I missed that's important? Oh, Horsehead, it is you. Maybe it's a little me. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's a little Cassandra. Maybe it's a little Hacker. To say it ain't me, babe. It's more you than you want to admit. I saw that. I've seen this here before. I saw it with you and Hacker. It's more you than you want to admit. And I said from the get-go, I hadn't seen Hacker. I'm like, oh, Hacker was drunk? He told me he was sober. That was like a month ago. I said that several times from the get-go. Let's not be disingenuous, Horsehead. And likewise, you, Horse, need to pay better attention. This is great with the internet. You can go right back and see, yeah, I'm seeing, wow. People, tisk, Horse, yes. People don't pay attention. They'll criticize others about things that they themselves are guilty of. Amazing. And yes, did you at least tell Hacker, I don't laugh at you? Or something like that? Because it doesn't sound like you did. I have told... But you claim you have. You probably think you have, but you didn't. You probably said, whoa, Gritty, well, Hacker, that's not true. Hey, Hacker, I got my smoker out. You probably think you told them, but you didn't. Because you're very bad at communicating. And don't blame chat. You're not a good communicator. I'm glad you have a nice communications job. Normie bragging. You know, from those of us who live in the bottom half, you ain't shit. You just think you are. I see the privileged world you live in. You're lucky. I'm not knocking you, but you don't realize the privilege you come from, and you're not as great a communicator as your degree and the people in your circle tell you are. Yes. Yeah, I like to let you. Well, I hadn't seen you in a while. When you came on, I'm like, all right, let's let them talk. Show us your house. What else is going on in life? You want me to follow up? Okay. Next time you come on, I'll ask more follow-up questions. Okay, maybe you're right. I need to listen and read better. Okay, maybe you're right. But Cassandra's saying she knows nothing about, Hacker. She's like an outsider. And she's saying that you did not convey the fact that you made it seem like this was a shocking Hacker stream. He baited you, Horse, to come on here and say, Hacker was drunk and bashing me and bashing you and bashing all these people. And I watched the stream, I'm like, okay. Yes, he baited you. Cassandra's correct. You were baited, Horse. Absolutely. I agree. Yep. Well, no, I think he's playing that card. He's playing that card. Do anything? That's... there's nothing to do. He's playing... Jesus Christ. But yes, clearly, Horse, whether you said it or not, you're clearly, really upset about that fact. Cassandra's correct. I agree. Well, if you're being misunderstood, maybe the common denominator is you. You're not as great a communications expert as your normie bragging degree says you are. If you can't communicate with people like me and Hacker and Cassandra, the point of being a great communicator, you should communicate with the king and the peasants. You need to work, not just your little niche group. You've got to work on your communication skills all around, Horse. Don't care what the degree says. Oh, it sounds corny. The degree is meaningless. Glad you have a great job. Forget out when you're in the same circle. Yes, you're all great at communicating. Can you communicate outside your circle? Me and Cassandra and Hacker. It seems like not. Communicate. Work on your communication skills. Well, I told you he was out of line with the whole, oh, you shouldn't show your daughter. He's trying to bait you. You're the dad, happy, proud, camcorder. That's fine. I don't blame you for that. But Hacker was acting like typical Hacker. You're acting like shocked at his behavior. That's typical fucking Hacker. Why are we shocked? No one has to have your back. That's Hacker being Hacker. You've seen it a million times. It's the first time you've experienced it directly. That's Hacker being Hacker. I mean, that's Hacker being Hacker. Yeah, you never gave me any gifts. You love him more than you love me. Yes, it might. Knowing who Hacker and who and what Hacker is, which you should, Horse, you should. You're not only bad at communicating, you're bad at understanding the communication of others. And I said I disagree with Hacker. Be the happy dad showing happy days at the beach. But he was upset in general. That's typical Hacker. We don't have to have your back. Hell, you're above Hacker, or so you should see yourself. The fact that you're playing the wife and kids card or the no one has my back card, now you're acting like begging for sympathy when you're hanging out with a bunch of retards like me and Cassandra and Hacker, super retard. You're hanging out with retards and acting like, ooh. Yeah, please. Horse said, please. Am I wrong? Yes, Horse said, yes, you are. And you probably are laughing at him. I told him to his face. Well, I laugh at you too, Hacker, but yeah. And yes, Cassandra's articulated multiple times. You've ignored it. You've ignored it, Horse. So you're also guilty of ignoring people. Limitations of chat, I suppose. Okay. Horse, based on what you're saying, I know. I believe me, Horse. I know. I can be arrogant enough to say I know. Based on what you're saying, I know. Man, I'm really behind. I'm just gonna skip to the bottom. James is here. I'm getting kind of hungry. Do I end this now, or do you want to watch me eat some potato chips on stream? No! Horse is Chad, so when he gets a little flack, he can't handle it. Go back and watch my stream. He was upset with Hacker, but Hacker was acting like Hacker always acts. No one should be shocked. The only difference is, this last stream, I showed it earlier, Hacker had Horsehead in his sights. But if you know Hacker, it's typical Hacker. The only difference is Horse was never in the hot seat. Typical. Yeah, we still like you despite all this. Talk about... I dropped my spoon, startled the cat. I feel bad. I'm kind of hungry. I'll just probably get off soon. But no, I like Horse, but I have criticisms. It's okay to criticize and not hate. And we know what Hacker is. You want to watch me eat some potato chips with, instead of popcorn, I'm getting, potato chips and some hell of a good dip. See that? You want to watch me eat some potato chips and hell of a good dip? Party size. All right, I could just end it now. I could just end. I'm drunk and tired. It's been 4 hours. I thought this would be like an hour and a half. But hey, I like understanding. Being an ADHD spurred. I don't know how people think. I still don't. But at least I get a chance to ask people what they're thinking, and try to get some semblance of whatever. And if the people seem like they come in peace, but I think, well, I can ask them the tough questions, and no one goes to bed angry. That's how I see it. Or maybe I'm a lol cow. I'm a joke to y'all. James is a million. Well, no, I think James. The problem, James wasn't here for any of the stream. So he's just coming in, and James also says I should Jane apologize to Dev Pike. Nothing to apologize for. I'm not angry with Dev Pike, but I criticize bad behavior. Damn straight. Are you here to watch me or here to talk to each other? The answer is both. The correct answer is both. But the question is, which is more important? Are you here to watch me more or here to talk to each other more? The answer is different for different people. Yeah, I got that impression. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but it wasn't blatantly obvious. I don't think he ever mentioned me either. I agree. True. So I'm letting you talk amongst yourselves. I'm eating my popcorn or potato chips. You talk. I'll peruse. No, man. I'm the OC of these spaces. How are you, me? You're like the Dev Pike normie version. Because if Dev Pike got a chance, he'd want to be you. He hated you because he was the most jealous of you. You people will love him because he's the normie. Like, no, it was projection. You guys are more alike than you realize. I'm right fucking here. What's wrong? I'm eating my potato chips, popcorn. Just watching the chat now. Oh. Yeah, Horse, that was not the takeaway. I'm glad we had this moment. I'm glad you were open with me. And like I always said, I will listen to criticism, but I don't believe everything I hear, but I don't reject it either. I say, okay, Horse, I like you. You say this. Okay, let's check it out. And I make my own mind. You try to tell me that he was drunk, he went nuts, he was going on about you and me and this and that, and then I saw the stream and it wasn't the way you articulated it. You shouldn't keep silent. You should be more open and honest. The problem is you don't articulate enough. That was not the takeaway. You totally missed the lesson, Mister. I got a communications degree, not to normie brag. No, you're a fucking normie, privileged normie piece of shit. You learn something. You learn nothing. I agree. That was not a good takeaway, asshole, Mr. Communicator. That's not the good takeaway. I agree. Okay. Okay, I fixated on it because you brought this up. Okay, interesting. Hacker was different than normal. He was going on about all these bad this and that and fuck yeah. Okay, that's what you claimed. Let's check it out. Totem offered the link. Okay, let's check it out. Let's look at it. Why not? I like calling people out on their bullshit. I guess the real lesson is don't tell fibs. Maybe that's right. I sure go. Don't tell fibs. You're going to claim something. Be telling me the truth. Do not tell fibs. That should be your takeaway. You've clearly learned nothing. But why? Why would you want to keep these things to yourself? The fact that because I didn't just agree with you, or believe you, or run with what you told me, I better not. The only reason I shared this is so they'd agree with me. When they actually investigated, I better keep this to myself. Why not be honest? Hey, I was on this chat with the hacker. My takeaway is this. What do you think? Okay, here's what I think. Instead, why did you share it in the first place if you didn't like my spurred criticism? And what are your motives? Your real motive wasn't, what was your motive? Forget about me. Ask third parties what they think. Go ahead, ask others. Who is Lou Khan? No idea. Why does OC lie so much? Okay, where did I lie? Tell me where I lied. Go ahead. Explain to me, and I'll address your point. See, I don't say, I shouldn't have said this. That's my take. No, quick. I say what I think. I share my thoughts. If you disagree, I don't expect you to just believe me. Criticize me. And I want Horse to do the same. But apparently, this is where it goes with you. In other words, Horse, I like you. Everything you tell me, I believe that question. And so when I guess normies can't, because I've been through this, normies telling lies and bullshit and no one analyzing. Normies expect to just believe what they tell you without question. When you question it and you see the holes in their story, I shouldn't have said anything. I hope you learned something. See the middle finger? Well, I missed it. Repeat it. Of course you're not. Because you can't take criticism. Okay. Well, I think that's what it boils down to, in a way. I hate to say it. I wanted to believe that Horst was a nice, decent guy. There might be, maybe I'm wrong, there might be that sense of, I'm a married man with a good job. You're all losers who should be happy to be graced by my presence. I didn't want to think that about Horst, but maybe it's true. I don't know. There was a, yes, dismissive, yes. That's probably why Hacker eventually lost it. I'm more easygoing and more, analytical, more polite, more of a nice guy. I would never act like Hacker. But I'm starting to think Horst isn't telling us the full story. There might have been many visits to Hacker's stream where you eventually, I'm not saying Hacker's behavior is correct. You might have he's a simpleton. You might have pushed him over the edge with your condescension and your, I know, but others are seeing it. That's why I say everyone climb a stair. Horst, it sucks. I wish this wasn't so, but I'm starting to see, like, what's going on here, Horst? Like she says, I hope you realize the lesson of this little experience. Yes, very condescending. Okay, thanks, Horst. Maybe you did. You might have. I missed it. Someone repeat it for me. Third party, not him. Someone repeat it for me. I missed it. I'm sorry. No, don't repeat it for me. But I'm not going to let a third. Since you articulate it so well, let someone else explain it to me. And when they explain it right, when they explain it correctly, you can say, "Yes, exactly. You got it right." Let someone else tell me. You don't have to tell me, Horst. Let someone else explain it to me. I missed it. I'll let you know when someone else explains it to me because you articulate it so well. Let someone else explain it, and I'll say I missed the point. Let someone else articulate it. Well, regardless of whose lesson it is, I don't get it yet. And I'm not going to ask Horst to repeat himself because he's articulated so well. I'm a moron who doesn't get it. I admit that. Horst, don't explain. Someone, please regurgitate because I missed the point. I'm too stupid to get it. Someone else explain it to me simply because Horst explained it. I'm the only one not getting it. Please. Horst needs to, in my opinion, spell things out simply. Instead of a sentence here or there over 3 hours, give me like 3 or 4 sentences in one batch. Horst should just speak his mind. I don't know. What do you want me to say, James? Hi. Okay, so Dumb just sent me a text. He wants to come on for 5 minutes and try to make peace among all the. Even though he admits he wasn't watching for the past 3.5 hours, he wants to make peace. So there's the link for James, and to prove I'm not ignoring him. Sure. Whoa. I just noticed your avatar. Show your face. I don't like that profile pic. That's disgusting. That's correct. That's my christening of James. He means well. I have no idea what's going on. I think that. Shut the fuck up. I've told him that many times. Don't act like you've never seen me talk to James like this. You're right. Now, you guys are finally climbing the stair. Welcome to my world. I saw this about James and Horse years ago. Welcome. I tell you all the time you missed the point, you came in too late, etc., etc. I've never said this before, James. Shut the fuck up. Alright, we winding down. We're ending it now. No. No one was punching down on Horsehead, offering legitimate criticism, but, of course, how dare fuck up weirdos criticize a normie? And who's going to come to the defense more than anyone else? A failed normie! Typical. Us fuck up weirdos, retards, can't criticize, legitimately I like you, but you're wrong on this. God forbid we criticize a normie like Horse. But don't worry, we've got the simp army of failed normies like this asshole, James, Dumb, my buddy, to defend him. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, welcome, James. Yes. Failed normies sticking up for normies because, hey, how dare us fuck-ups have a disagreement? Who are we? Oh. he's the king, and you're the king's guard, and you'll, hey, fuck the cheeseburger. Yeah, I'll, master, King Horsehead, is OC bothering you? I got my dagger, I can stab him. And King Horse, no, James, just give him a little flailing. Okay, yes, thank you. Failed normies sticking up for normies. The cheeseburger meaningless. Typical. Is that an incorrect assessment? Explain. Where is the oxymoron in that? I'll tell you, I don't hate Horse or Dumb. I'm critical. I don't feel hatred. I don't know how they feel about me. I just feel like, what, we can't disagree on certain points. Still keep it together. I disagree. Punching down does not necessarily mean lowering the totem pole. You might believe you're... a peasant can believe he's really superior to the king. I don't think punching down is necessarily about social hierarchy. Though oftentimes that's a part of it. Hey, Dev Pike, we'll go back to him, said I was an asshole for punching down on Raymond. Raymond's got a commercialized channel with millions of viewers, and me, this is a backwoods nowhere. So, if we're talking about hierarchy, Raymond's doing much better than I am, but I was still punching down on him. So, no, I don't think punching down necessarily has to do with social standing, though it's more, it's felt harder when someone of higher standing punches down on someone beneath them, punches them even lower, or someone equal footing trying to. But yeah, I think a peasant can punch down on the king. A knight can punch down on the priest. Yeah, I think, yeah. This is part of the problem. Dumb, you weren't paying attention. I don't know what's going on between Hacker and Horse. I haven't seen Hacker in a month. Horse himself, maybe he explained everything. I'm too stupid to get it. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Why would you want me, of all people, to moderate? Why would either of them, those two, want me to moderate? James, maybe you mean well, but this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Anyway, Dumb has a job, lives with a woman. He's doing okay for himself. I'm punching down. You'll say I'm punching down, James. He's my social better, but pay attention, asshole. If that's the case, if that's true, then me punching down on Raymond was clearly an oxymoron. But I don't think punching down necessarily means... Oftentimes there's that status. I think this guy is below me, or he's equal, and I want to rise up. There's that implication. But I think you could punch down on someone higher to try to bring them down a peg. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. It usually is, picking on people you see as beneath you. But I think you can punch down higher ups. Sure. Yeah, I punched. Okay, I punched down on Dumb for being bald, but he's clearly above me in the social hierarchy. So now you're contradicting yourself, Cassandra. Is everyone drunk? Maybe you're right. Maybe I admit you've seen me. I have to tell you, I've been drinking since I started. I had my first beer when I started, but that was 4.5 hours ago. Is everyone drunk? Jesus Christ, Cassandra. Maybe Horse is right. You're not paying attention, Cassandra. I'll give Horse I'll punch down on you. He did. I said He looked at it, he stared at it, he sniffed it, he even took a lock of it. He was really fascinated by my hair. I think he also liked the hair on my head too. In addition, he also liked the hair on my head, but he was really... But bump. Is that joke over everyone's head? I agree. No one was punching down on Horse. Why can't we, if we all get along and are friends, why can't we have a debate and criticize each other without it turning ugly? No one was punching down. But that's why I made that comparison to Dev Pike. Any criticism of him, it was a punch down. Likewise, Horse was acting like, because I don't agree with him 100%, I'm punching down. That's how he acted. Like, what? The ego, the reactionism, the reactionary behavior. It was normal criticism about, yeah, exactly, about the way you put it. And he said, because you're criticizing your... He didn't say that literally, but he was... I'm like, what is this? I think Hacker himself still loves Horsehead. Which is why I don't get why Horsehead would make such a big deal about Hacker. I'm like, what? You can tell the guy's still in love with you. I don't get it. I think Horsehead was really punching down from a higher status on Hacker and even on me. Maybe Horsehead's punching down. Okay. Oh God, I'm tuning out the avatar. You can't have an avatar like that. I refuse. Put him in timeout. You go, girl. You go. Thank you for sharing that video. We heard. I think a lot of normies and people higher up expect us peasants to just take them at their word, and a lot of my fellow fuck-ups do, which is my criticism. My fellow fuck-ups take things at their word. I criticize my fellow fuck-ups. I criticize the higher-ups. Say, prove your point. I don't think Horsehead proved his point. I don't. But I'm not equal to Horse. You know, we shouldn't even be talking about hierarchies. Horse, great job, wife, kid. Me, a fuck-up. But here we should be egalitarian. If anything, any criticism I give is seen as punching down, it actually means that the person I'm criticizing thinks they're above me. And that's when we get into problems. You see what I'm saying? Sandra says, yeah, but OC, no one wants to be criticized and still be friends after. It seems like normal response is to get really defensive. Listen, you fucking whore, bitch. How many times have you criticized me and I never banned you? People saying, Cassandra's a fucking twat, get rid of her. I say, no, let her speak her mind. It's okay. You've criticized and punched down on me so many times, you fucking whore. You fucking piece of shit, cunt whore. But... no, I think we can criticize each other and not go to bed angry. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to end this now, unless there's something essential we want to say, because this is like... No one thinks I criticize you. They think I always am on your side and support you. But you're always criticizing me. Horse himself said, Cassandra, you criticize OC for not being a good communicator. And you're like, no, I don't. He flat out said, here I'm sticking for Horse now. He flat out said, you criticize me for not being a good communicator. But I don't ban you. I say, okay, I'll listen. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. Horse himself even said that. No one? Now you're pissing. Now you're punching down. Oh, my God. All the punch down tonight. My God. It's like trickle down, punch down. My God. Uh-huh. Now you sound like a retard. My God. Enough of this shit. Good night, everyone.